We zero in to the southeastern edge of Sugar Island, Michigan, where Ward 12 and Ward 13 of Marcainne bleed together into a sprawling homeless camp, with tents, trailers, semis, and storage crates scattered about the marsh like flecks of tart blue on a trash pile. There's not a single road-legal ride on these acres of abandoned and drug-addled souls, and yet there's a stir leading up to 7 a.m. Beat and bent radios all sing with sharp static as dial knobs twist to a song these societal rejects and recluses all love to hear. Welcome to the AM Radio 120, the Great Lakes Gazette student segment. I'm your host, Katie Cordeau, findable on all buzz sites, YouTube, and Unvid as Polytackle Takedown. Today, a cloudy Saturday, October 5th, is what a very select viewer base would call a sad day, as the Great Lakes Gazette has officially decided to grant me the role of host permanently. Seems a lot more people are eager and willing to listen to the truth over some druggies theories. Now, for those of you loyal to Mr. Speak No Evil, I'll grant you a moment of silence so you can turn your radios off and start writing your death threats that are inevitably going to get sent to law enforcement by the Gazette. Make sure you write your return addresses correctly. Not that Marcainne's selectively vigilant police force won't be able to track them down anyway. Wonderful. Now with about 2% of viewership down, hello Marcainne and the Sugar Island area. It's a delight to know that I'm reaching out to 30% more listeners since taking over this segment. I welcome all of you newcomers and old-timers to sit back and relax as I tear the curtain off Marcainne's media manipulation and talk truth to you all. This segment is a bit of a special one, where we turn a critical eye to the 1,000,001 rumors on Buzz, hunting for specks of truth in Klein's corporate cultivated content. The top rumor, revived as always around this time of year, is the prevailing theory on the bind between Bind and Bowers. That bind is secretly Mark Bowers' late wife. Now, the evidence primarily came down to points around Bowers either appearing with his wife or Bind, never both. However, I personally believe this is all circumstantial. After all, what non-powered person would want to share the stage with the biggest weapon in Klein's arsenal? Outside of Klein's public face himself, of course. But, be they a government secret, alien assistant, or demonic pact, I'm putting my foot down and stomping this rumor into the ground. Come on, you think such an easily forged cover-up just isn't slop at this point? Marketing manager Andrew Council. Maybe try hiring a new content manager not so stuck on reusing outdated, overused, and obviously outrageous covers. It might mean killing him since you can't just fire someone with so much dirt, but hey, with all he's lugging around, it'll make him easy to bury. Whatever the case, I'd just like to lie and say nice try, Klein. But I'm sick of you making the death of Melissa Avery Bowers and mocking it, trying to humanize the biggest threat you have on your payroll. Have some fucking respect for one of the dead you made in the crossfire of your corporatizing, okay? Thanks. Another big story that's been put to bed recently. Klein seems to love pushing romance plots with Hope's Parthenon and Marcainne's Sorcerer's Stone making major media wrinkles. Bet Hope didn't approve of that one. Moving to some more obscure media making the rounds, we've been seeing a lot less of 13th Ward nowadays. For better, or as I'm sure we're all expecting, for worse. Klein seemingly doesn't want the fact that things have only gotten worse in Klein's scapegoat ward to come to the public eye. One would think Klein would use the Crucible situation as a catalyst to try and undo the years of kicking and catastrophe they wrought on the ward, but no! They just used it as 13th's annual media event for the year and pulled all cameras back to the regularly scheduled slot. Go figure. Still, the drug dilemma is certainly still an ongoing issue. The drug market is still kicking and keeping folks in 13th stuck in Klein's curated slums Personally, I've spotted a few rising posts about drug use spreading into 12th Ward as well, and despite their validity still being up in the air from my research, I think it's important to note that 3 separate heroes have been accused of drug use in September alone. This includes one of Qualitine's upstarts, though I really doubt Klein would let that rumor persist without their finger on its pulse. Maybe there's some validity, maybe not. I don't know. Keeping an eye on Qualitine, there's a lovely little theory that I personally see some merit in. Qualitine's heavy hitter, known as Sonny, may have tragically perished in the battle with Marcainne. After a lengthy lapse in appearances and sightings, one is to wonder what Klein is doing to potentially patch this hole. Are they currently medically remaking the young man? Are they salvage their little Marcainne miracle with New Age science? Are they sorting out a stunt double to take his place? Whatever the case, many people are getting a little antsy. After all, nobody likes knowing Klein's fun little fights got another kid killed. Remember Simon Maxwell Ames, April 13th, 2001 to January 21st, 2021. Klein wouldn't let this happen again, would they? After all, we all know Klein's ratings are their top priority, and child murder is certainly not publicly preferable.
They don't know any child. They don't know my age.
Now, to end on a lighter note, there's been a breakthrough rumor that actually got proven to be true. That the banks in Marcainne are, in fact, used to store some funds. 2 superpowered villains, or vigilantes, depending on how you look at it, were rumored to have attempted a heist on a bite-sized first word. Were they successful? And Eensy Ultraman apparently said yes! The duo is rumored to have evaded the tiny number 2 and successfully breached the barrier out of Marcainne. Funnily enough, Marcainne's facility just so happens to be closed for fumigation at this moment. Go figure. But all this is just my opinion, like I'm required to admit for this publication. Now, if you want to hear more, there's no need to download any shit Klein-centric media outlet. Just look for Polytackle Takedown on any outlet where you want to find the truth of our shit show of a sitcom city. Au revoir.
She's gonna get shut down.
I'm not gonna lie, Shit Show of a Sitcom City is a pretty good name. I'm so sorry when Mark Bauer, the FBI killed her. Holy shit.
I mean some random criminal on the street, an unwell individual.
You mean Detroit.
We move away from
Anyway,
that.
going after his wife is a bad idea, sorry.
Where do we find ourselves?
K-Tower.
Which side?
The hero side.
Okay,
The villain side.
The hero side, and on the hero side, not the like penthouse suite, but instead a few floors down from that, there is an entire floor cleared out. Only very select people have like access to be allowed to come to this floor. Brackets is the lowest rung individual in all of Klein that is allowed to go on this floor. This is not like a living quarters, more just like a space more or less owned by Bind. It is Bind's space. If you need to find Bind when otherwise Bind's not doing anything, this is probably where they're gonna be at. If you need to meet with Bind, this is the place Bind meets people. Walls painted black, no furniture, no like compartmentalization of rooms. It is an entire floor of this very large building, just open void, with like all of the walls being painted, by the way, the blackest paint that's known to man, so that it absorbs 100% light. Windows full tint, and the elevator ding, as Brackett's ID badge pulls away from the control system. Like I said, he's the lowest rung person in all of Klein Industries who is allowed to directly request a meeting with
And
Bind.
I assume as normal You have not contacted Bind yet. You have sent a request.
I've sent a request.
Have gotten no contact back yet.
Yes.
As you walk into this room here.
Void. He sees darkness in front of him.
Elevator closes behind you.
And purple light kind of emanates from seemingly nowhere but everywhere at the same time, so that Brackets can see himself in a purple like a light purple tint, but he can't see the walls or where the ceiling meets the wall and then the floor, and then he just sees darkness in front of him. His voice and each breath echoes. I am willing to wait patiently, Bind. I have all of the time in the world. I understand that you do not. You are an incredibly busy individual. If you are here, then I'm more than happy to talk. Other than that, I have the next 5 hours open, and I'm willing to wait. As his words echo, I imagine he waits for a little while.
A little bit. Before eventually words out of the ether. Director Brackets.
Nothing shows on his face, but God, he's like balls in his throat. As he goes, Bind, a pleasure.
As this purple dark mist swirls across the ground, as it pulls up in front of you, turning into the humanoid individual that you have come to know as Bind, as they float before you. These long, outstretched, clawed arms, this almost ethereal cape behind them, ripped and torn to shreds, and these 3 eyes that stare at you, one vertical.
Thank you so much for agreeing to meet with me, or at least being here when I arrived. I would have been happy to wait, and if you do need to run, I'm more than happy to continue waiting.
Bind does not run.
I meant rush to the scene for your dedicated hero work, but I understand miscommunication. I deeply apologize.
There's no rushing involved either.
So, and Brackets just starts to kind of walk around.
Yes, and Bind.
That's funny.
No.
As Brackets starts to walk over.
As you move, their head follows you, but their body does not.
I'm coming to you with a plea for your aid in talking to Mark Bauer. I'm sure that either he or the board of directors has brought to your attention some of the concerns with our most recent investment in Quality.
This is too low for me.
I hope that it is not once you hear my plea. The board of directors is wanting to send one of these children, mind you, this young group of prospective heroes who idolize you and the Six, to be subject to the whims of a madman. You have fought Delirium on multiple occasions. I know you know the sadistic nature of Delirium's antics.
Bind droops to the ground, their feet being placed onto the floor. Delirium is a madman, but he's not broken out in some time.
I understand. They are sending Paradise, an innocent child, into his grasp, his claws. He's one of the most powerful psychics in this continent. If he does something to her...
Director Brackets, I understand that you are part of the new age of Klein. I existed before Klein was here. Do you understand?
I do.
Delirium existed before Klein was here.
I understand.
He is more a part of this city than you or Klein will ever be.
But he is not more part of this city than any other naturally born individual. Paradise, unlike me, unlike Bauer, was born here. She was raised in this culture, among its people. She is just as much a part of Marcainne as anyone else. You know what delirium has done to people.
Dr. Terragano believes she can stop the blizzard of Marcainne. Bowers believes he can stop villains. They're both wrong.
Then you see my worry. Even you admit that Bauer does not have full control over the actions or the plans of delirium. He could be planning decades in advance. This might not just be a problem for Paradise, but a problem for the city. Paradise has an exponentially growing power that could prove dangerous for people. Imagine if a psychic had that kind of power under his thumb. You know what happened the last time Delirium had access to someone with an unfathomably strong power. Hundreds died.
Make a diplomacy check.
I would love to. He's fucking awesome at this.
I imagine.
He's better at this than lying.
I imagine.
Actually, let me double check his stats.
You have his stats?
I have a couple. I bullet pointed somewhere in my fucking notes.
Because
I made them for the original one shot.
you got some good boar.
What?
You got some good boar.
Board?
Buying boar.
Yes.
Yeah, you should have seen that coming, Trinity. That's honestly a little your fault.
Okay, it's not that much better than his deception. He has a plus 15 to deception. He has a plus 20 to diplomacy.
Not the
Um,
Can I, Matt?
This is, by the way,
mention
not.
Madden's-
This is
attractive
not.
bonus?
No, this is not attractive bonus. This is his like dedicated stats.
It was a joke.
Can I mention Madden's bonus without attraction?
Shut up.
No, shut up.
Does he have a hero point?
No.
Fuck.
He's not a hero.
Oh wait. What am I doing rolling Sunny's die? Well, then again, it's a diplomacy check, and I always roll hot on those. Yeah. Cocked. Damn it, that's kind of a good roll, though.
Kind of.
Fucking hell. Better.
That's not bad.
14 plus 20, 34.
Bowers and Klein have every means to get rid of delirium if they wanted to. They have every means not use him as a solution if they did not want to.
What was the last thing you just said? The last little bit of that sentence?
They have every means to not use him as a solution if they did not want to.
If they did not want to, okay.
What makes you think that you know better than decisions of the board?
Because I actually know these kids. Not one of them has taken the time to meet them and to see them as people. Real people, Bind. The people you fight for.
You continue to talk about things that you do not know. How do you know that?
How do I know that not one of them has gone to meet them? I am fully aware, Bind.
There are things that don't happen on the records.
I assure you, everything I do is with their best interest in mind. I am not saying that the board is intending to hurt them, but I am saying that their humanity is not being brought into the equation. I understand investments come first, but as humans, other humans always come first, Bind.
I don't understand your obsession with them being children. Only one of them is.
Legal status of someone's age 18 years old, identifying them as an adult, has culturally only been applied to exceptions and to rules, not to their protection.
I am a creature of rules, Director Brackets.
You're a person of empathy. If you were not, you would not have been doing this work for as long as you have. That is why I came to you. That is why I was convinced when I came through these doors that you would hear me out. No one would do this work for as long as you have, if they did not care about the right thing.
Satiate my curiosities. Why is Tori Moreno not here?
I was not authorized to bring Tori Moreno.
Is she too scared to shake the waters?
I was
Again?
not authorized to bring Tori Moreno. Craig gave me only permission to come alone. If I could have brought her, I would. Would you like to meet her? She will voice the same concerns.
If I mention her name, will she get fired?
If you mention her name
Yes.
to the board of directors, no. I do not scapegoat my employees. Tori's decisions equal my own.
Tori is in charge of Quality.
Yes,
You are not.
Qualiteam is my directive
Why?
because
they
I
will not,
asked for it.
They will not become yours when they graduate out of 12.
They will, however, be my responsibility. When the board of directors first caught wind that someone was trying to apply as a hero team, it was I and Tori Moreno that fought for that to be allowed. The board of directors entrusted Qualiteam's upbringing to me. I then entrusted it to Tori Moreno. As my subordinate, her decisions, her choices, all of her actions reflect on me.
Director Brackets,
Yes.
you are unable to get a control of Cosmics. Are you aware of how bad this looks on you?
I am.
Cosmics is not the only one.
The reason I have been given some of the most difficult to rear heroes, young and powerful, is because I have a track record for the last 12 years of always proving results in the end. Always. The board of directors understands that my approach to this job is unorthodox. They also understand that I am the best at what I do. That is why I'm the overall director for the largest hero board in the city.
Director Brackets, what do you think of me?
I think you are power incarnate.
What do you think of Klein?
I think that it is something putting reins on that which cannot be controlled.
What do you think of Bowers?
I think Bauer tries.
What do you think of Director Craig?
Terrified. She does not, in fact, have the best interest of any of these heroes in mind. She has her place. Her position in this company is established. I am not questioning that. But I will not lie to you or to Bauer, and I never have, on my feelings that she is not here because she wants to work in a hero agency. She is here because, like me, her methods to produce income offer results. But she is now effectively stepping into my department. Something that she does not have a track record of accomplishments for.
Your department is hers. That's how it works. But I understand what you're saying. What is your opinion of quality?
If given the room to grow, given the room to make mistakes, and given the room to keep trying, they will be the most profitable asset that Klein has ever had. But more importantly, they will be some of the only real heroes in this city.
I agree. You and I are both aware the Six always cause problems, me included. There is a lot I do not understand. There is a lot that the other five do understand, and yet they continue to make those decisions. Quality is no different. Klein does not take these precautions because of the issues that Quality has caused thus far. They take these precautions because of information that we know for the things that they will cause. As Bind leans forward and crouches down on the ground. You have no idea what this is.
Nope.
What would you have me do?
Convince Bauer to let us find an appropriate psychic. Convince Bauer that delirium is to go nowhere near Quality.
Bauer talks well with civilians. It does not go the same for his board.
I understand.
Director Craig is already very upset with him.
Bauer is the reason that Marcainne has become what it is. That is not true for Craig. If Bauer makes a decision that is backed by you, then all of the rest of the directors will fall in line. The board will understand, even if they disagree.
Bind takes one of their hands with this large index claw, and they look like they're about to scratch it and drag it across the ground, but instead they simply just drag their hand across the ground and the finger sinks into the floor. Almost as if they're grabbing at something, but when their hand pulls up, nothing happens.
Yeah.
I cannot make a decision. I do not have all the information. I need to speak to Quality.
How does tomorrow at 9 a.m. sound?
They are not available now.
No, unfortunately, one of them is currently at work. Another one is attending school. He goes through all of their personal schedules.
As you go through their personal schedules, you watch Bind's gaze shift away from you to nowhere until you're done. I do not understand. I was under the assumption that heroes did not do much outside of their work.
Yeah, sorry. I can't go.
And I assure you that that is not true even for the Six.
I am not the Six. As Bind stands back up. 9 a.m. tomorrow. Unless, of course, there's a world-ending threat.
Unless there is a world-ending threat.
That tends to stop happening after 8 a.m. As Bind holds up their hand, the elevator door ding.
Bauer turns on his heel. He starts walking towards the door, and then he stops. Doesn't turn back. Thank you, Bind. And he steps in, clicks the button.
Director Brackets,
He catches the door.
where am I to go? To meet them.
We can either meet here, or we can all meet together in the 12th Ward, in the 12th Ward Klein office. I will prepare a special room for you so that the public does not know you are present.
the public will know I'm present.
What would you prefer?
The office. It's just if I'm going to be going there anyways, why would I not do hero work?
Your assistance in 12th Ward would be much appreciated. He lets his hand down as the door. Brackets, this is, by the way, the same evening that he talked to Craig.
Yeah,
right?
you're correct. It had to be within the day.
Yes. Brackets goes home, meets his wife at the door.
Mm-hmm.
She's super happy to see him. He's all smiley. Gives her a hug, a kiss. Goes.
He's like this with his wife.
What's up?
He's like this with his wife.
Yeah.
Who is this man?
He says, "Hey, do you mind if we go to would you mind if we go upstairs to have a private conversation?" He gets up there, and then that's where the show goes. He's like this in front of his kids. As immediately he's just like, "Babe, I don't know what it is."
Yeah, in the lead light room, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Where no one can possibly see.
He checks her mind walking nearby. Lead doesn't exist.
Anyway,
Worst things that.
everyone gets a notification.
Yeah, you guys get a notification from Director Brackets.
Yes.
Please read out the notification for them.
Quality. Yeah, and you guys see, like when you open it up, like this is the only person you've ever seen this with. There's a personalized effect that comes on the screen whenever Director Brackets personally messages somebody, where it's just the little stars from when he winks. When you open it up, it goes, "Quality. I'm excited to inform you that I will be paying a visit to the 12th Ward offices. You are to meet me at 9 a.m. sharp. If you are not present by 8:45 a.m., you will be receiving a series of phone calls from me personally. This is not optional. If you have other things going on, no, you don't.
Is this
Also, Sonny, you need to be there."
This is an email.
No, it's a text,
It's
on,
text.
The, on the
On the
fucking
bus.
app. You degenerate.
All of you open up. Ding, 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 ding. The little stars.
Oh no.
It's just messaging the group chat. Hey, did everyone get that message?
We are so in trouble.
What happens?
Oh no. Oh no.
Workout. It's over. It's done.
We're so
done.
guys,
This was fun.
This is probably over.
If we have something, no, we don't. Does
That
he?
means clear your schedule.
I know what that means.
I really enjoyed being heroes with you
It's
guys.
been fun. It's been fun.
I really
I'm not
enjoyed
gonna
being
lie.
alive with you guys. Oh my
I
god.
don't know what it was, but something about
is he
all
coming
of
to
this made me
12th
think
Ward?
we were going all the way to the top.
Why is he coming to 12th Ward? Why is he coming to 12th Ward?
Because he wants us to have a short walk home. That's why.
No, no.
Anyway,
um,
Tori Murder received a message from a Director Brackets. Tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Main office, 12th Ward. Be there.
Nice. Troy Murdoch gets a thing back. Of course, sir. Is there anything else you need from me?
I need you to be as confident as you can.
Absolutely, sir.
meanwhile, all of us now are like, oh my god, we're dead.
Am I permitted to ask any questions?
You may.
What?
Are they in trouble?
No.
What is the situation on Delirium?
Pending.
Who is coming to 12?
Classified.
Understood, sir.
It's delirium himself.
Tori on their way to get a bottle of alcohol.
She's got a
am
glass
I-
of wine.
and
Tori
she-
is a chronic wine
Yeah,
alcoholic.
she
I-
messages
There was
back.
there's a
Tori
knockatory
Brown the
store.
wine on.
She's been like this.
There's a
for while.
knockatory door which I think spooks her. She opens it up to see that Brackets has already sent a an online order of like the nicest of like a $500 bottle of wine.
And she grabs it.
Yeah,
She
I-
corks that shit open.
Yeah.
No, dude, no,
It's outside
dude.
of work hours. She is fine.
So funny.
Anyways,
What we want,
Did we
alright.
do-
What we
okay,
want to
okay.
do with our last
Did we-
night alive?
Did we do anything? Did anybody do anything Did anybody do anything?
Nothing's changed.
Okay,
Not that I'm aware
I'm
of.
just making sure.
I'm about to get my license back.
I'm
It's-
making sure we're not in
The
another
psychic
vigilante
box
situation.
didn't take hold. Maybe I'm just getting fired. Maybe that's it.
If you're getting fired, we're
We're
all getting fired.
Yeah.
Do you remember how that works?
Yeah.
And if by fired, look, I'm gonna be honest. Gun emoji.
Whoa!
They're gonna kill
They're
us.
not gonna kill us.
They're gonna kill us.
They're not going to kill us. We have
Okay,
done-
but if they try, we should have a plan.
if they want to kill us, there's nothing we could do.
We could leave right now.
Hence
We
my
could turn
question.
away.
What do
We
we
could leave
want to do with our
Marcainne.
Okay,
Why
lives?
not? We'll leave.
Between
If
today
I
and
get
tonight,
no
we can get to
response-
Mexico in a few days.
Look,
The
if I
number
don't
of
get a
speakers and
response,
other
I'm
heroes
getting
here
high.
couldn't catch up to us and find us immediately.
We're pretty quiet.
Do you remember that we're in a city full of superheroes with the most diverse set of
How do you
powers
get
in
high?
one place in the
Fine,
world?
we go to Canada.
I know. How? I
Guys,
throw up.
stop. It'll be alright.
Sorry.
We're going to deal with it.
Is it gonna be alright?
It's Jover.
It's not Jover.
It has to be.
It's gonna be alright because we are going to be 3 states over by
No!
7:30 a.m. tomorrow.
I sent a selfie of me wearing my costume, and it just and there's just a caption of "Never mind, we're so back." Brothers and sisters, lock the fuck in.
Why did we show up as the 6th?
As all of you guys get a message from Corey Moreno.
Never mind.
So Jover.
Quality team, I just want to let you guys know that this is also news for me. I have been updated fully with the situation, and I assume that you guys are probably freaking out about it now. There's no need to freak out, but I imagine it's going to be hard for you guys to sleep. I have called in Coach Watson at the 12th Ward location if you would like to work with him over the night. I recommend getting as much sleep as you would like to, but if you cannot, there is somebody to talk to.
It's so Jover.
Oh my god.
No, that's a good sign. That's a
She's
good sign.
giving us one final training before.
Thank you, Tori Moreno. We've actually been handling this surprisingly. Your professionalism has rubbed off on us. Thank you so much for getting to us in such a timely manner.
I'm very happy to hear that. I was worried.
Guys, we gotta get her a basket.
You
We
know,
gotta
you
get
get
a
a
basket or something.
We've literally gotten so much shit for lying to Tori. Please don't do it again.
She has got to be going through it right now. I am trying.
He's going through
It is our
it.
job as heroes to protect people, even from the truth.
And it's our job as our manager to protect us from the truth.
Sayana is already at the
Yeah,
training facility.
everyone's heading there too.
Everyone's making
Yeah.
plans to just
Yeah,
train,
as you
but
get
be
to the
there.
training facility, there is, you did not know these were built into the ceiling, or not the ceiling, but actually the wall, because the ceiling's too tall. A basketball hoop put down, as Coach Watson called here
fucking
in the
balling.
middle of the night, has a singular basketball as he's shooting hoops.
Kane shows up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Victor will also be there.
The prop was appreciated.
Oh my
For
god.
the audience at home, I just took a fat rip off a bong.
An unlit bomb.
Yeah.
You should have lit it. 2 hero points if
unlit,
you light it.
unfilled bong. Anyways, yeah,
Evelyn will show up 15 minutes later than everyone else.
Because you're brand new.
Coach Watson likes you guys. Quality team, hi. Hey, so I'm not sure what's happening. I usually don't get called out like this. Tori Moreno has updated me on nothing. So,
She has insisted we're not in trouble.
It's Jover, Coach. We never stood a chance.
well, considering she's called me out, I do not think that Klein would be paying overtime to somebody who.
I would
He's
agree.
about to
That
get
is-
fired,
I would
so-
agree. I would agree. That makes sense, right? Right,
Yeah,
guys? That makes
no.
sense. That make no. That makes sense.
They're just trying to lessen the blow.
I can guarantee you that Klein has no problems letting go of their heroes without any sort of empathy.
See, good sign.
Unless it's an ultimatum and like the decision to get fired is really on us.
Okay,
Which
that might be the case. That's probably likely.
Providing empathy and good things before an ultimatum is usually considered as coercion. It does not pass in the court of law. So, anyways, I
Klein
have not
is the
spoken to
law.
you guys in a while. Klein is not the law. As much as it seems like that. I have not seen you guys in a while. How are your powers going? Sonny?
Good. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I have not really allowed to use them. I know. I'm aware. My hands are better.
That's good. You think
Yeah.
you're gonna be back soon?
Hoping. Here's hoping. October something. Some like basically next week. I'm getting the second hearing. So.
Wonderful.
I've been catching up more physical combat training every now and then. Sometimes with Natalia, I think you know her. She also works here in the computer department. But not much other outside of that.
I did not know her name, but yes.
Coach Watson doesn't talk to nerds.
Losers. I'll
My training is going very well. I've been working on trying to accelerate inanimate matter, and that's
How
been
has
going
the
okay.
side effects been?
They are currently
Handled?
mitigated.
Yes. I've been told. I haven't
temporarily.
been told any information.
I am to train. I have a temporary solution. I need to find a permanent solution on my own.
I understand. Well, you guys haven't been getting a lot of active work, so aside Sunny, show me what you've been up to.
Yep.
Yeah. As you start going through your tablet training with them, and Victor, you start going through your AoE stunned training.
I think I should stay out of training for today. My powers are relatively unstable.
Paradise, get over here.
I really think this is a bad
Unstable
idea.
powers is what I deal in.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot some hoops, Coach.
Not too hard.
Man, it's been great
Come on.
knowing Coach
I have
Watson,
to
everybody.
say.
Let's give him a round of applause. Great character.
Mine's gonna kill him.
Evelyn's gonna
Stab
kill
his
him,
leg.
yeah.
Evelyn's gonna
Evelyn's
kill
gonna
him.
kill him.
I throw the basketball 200 feet in the air.
Yeah, nice.
The waiting's the best part.
Kane.
What? Don't even move.
Yeah, it just gives you power. Like,
Yeah.
It doesn't bounce off, it just...
no using your powers.
I think
Yeah,
I
yeah,
active.
Tayana, show off the tablet. How are you showing that off?
I don't know, I haven't been able to do it yet.
Because
Spar, great idea. Tayana, Victor, you two. You're talking to me.
Of course.
As instead of using your powers, you simply sit down and talk about Coach Watson about what's happening. As he hasn't provided you any advice yet, you guys just kind of get the details of what's happening. He's not been kept up to date on anything.
they do my boy so dirty.
Yeah. As you two spar for a bit, showing off your new stuff, with the occasional quip and accolade from Coach Watson. Sunny, you occasionally get a nice compliment for your form when shooting hoops, but that is about it. Seemingly, he can't comment on anything with your powers or much else.
Wanna see slammed up? Woo!
Sunny,
Yeah. That's not even my powers. I can just jump that eye now. Get off.
anyways,
Get off. It is insane.
how late do you guys stay here?
Dick, but he wouldn't say that.
How late do you guys stay here?
The whole night, but I do sleep some of it.
Nice.
But I am here the whole night.
Kane's wired the whole time.
And by sleep, I do mean torture sleep training.
Okay.
For a little bit, then I sleep.
Yeah.
That's how I get myself
Evelyn's
to
here
sleep
for
in the
about
morning.
an hour, about 2 hours before
Torture.
Nice.
Similar as Tiana and Sunny, whereas Victor is at some point sleeping, hugging his knees.
Evelyn probably hasn't gone home yet because they would have gotten just off of hanging with Mateo this evening, and then
That was not.
That was not-
No, you went home after Mateo.
got it. Never mind.
Okay. As eventually morning comes, Evelyn, did you go home? Yes. Yeah. As Evelyn arrives back, you two are woken up with coffees in your face from Coach Watson, the shitty coffee that they provide here at 12 Lords location. Sonny, you've just been talking his ear off all morning.
Yep.
As eventually Coach Watson points the door. Moreno's in office. As she's literally walking through the front door.
I'm already to Moreno. Like
Yeah.
I'm already at her.
Morning.
Morning.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Really well. We spent a lot of time. We shot hoops yesterday with Coach Watson. He complimented him a lot on his form.
That.
Tayana and I also spent a lot of time sparring when Evelyn was talking with him about powers, I think.
That's good. I'm glad I called him in. I'm going to go to my office. I have some work to do, but you guys may sit across from me if you'd like.
Nope, just want to say good morning. Have a good one. We'll see you in a little bit. And like Kane immediately turns on his heel and starts walking back to the gym. Like I walk in and I go, "Where'd the basketball go? Where'd the hoop go?"
It was the friends we made along the way.
Shortly after that, a number of the other office workers began coming in. Tori apparently seemingly came in a slight bit early to handle this stuff. As most of the other people who work in this location start coming in, including Natalia. As you guys can see outside the gymnasium doors, is Natalia heading to her office. As eventually 8:45 rolls around. Brackets?
Brackets is already. He has coming through a hidden entrance into the building. He is already in the office room. He is tapping his foot, looking at his watch, which is perfectly synced, by the way. It's a beautiful, like a Swiss watch, perfectly synced with the clock. As is 8:44, 8:44:50. 8:44:51, 8:44:52, as he's looking, tapping his foot, expectantly waiting for his door to open for Quality to walk in, because he said be here by 8:45.
As walking in is instead Agent Reno. Morning, Director Brackets.
Good morning.
Quality team is currently inside the gymnasium. Would you like me to go get them for you?
Nope, they should know to come here. You are 15 minutes late. I told you to be here at 8:30.
I had some last things to finish up inside of my office.
Understood. As he gestures for a seat, he's already prepared with several packets of information. He goes, "I need you to begin familiarizing yourself with everything within that folder, please."
As Evelyn, you're not here yet, right?
5.
Yeah, Evelyn's not here yet.
Okay.
4.
Unless you want to, you can choose to be, but
I'd probably be here minute late.
okay.
Are we supposed
You
to-
three, you three are inside the gymnasium. As it is getting closer to 8:45. It's not quite there yet.
Who's painfully aware of the time ticking.
Yeah. As Tiana, you're about to head for the door. As you are about to open your mouth to tell Victor and Sunny to do the same thing. As apparating in front of you, smoke form is fine as you take a few steps back.
Kane's throwing a basketball against a wall, having it bounce back and hit him in the head. As he's,
Kane!
yep.
Sonny!
What's up?
Over here!
Kane,
Sonny!
Kane, I'm about to hit 300.
Sonny, turn this way!
Victor's
Okay.
halfway through sending
I
a
like
text to his mom and dad. It's been so nice having you guys. I literally love and cherish you guys so much. You've done so much for me.
I slowly pull my mask on.
It's good to see you again, Vine. I don't know if you remember, I've seen you a couple times in the tower.
Yes, I recall.
Yes, I work with Gizmo.
Yes, the Super Suits division.
Yes.
Understood. We do not work together very often.
And it's wonderful to meet you for the first time, Vine.
So let's go to Director's Brackets office.
How's the weather? I haven't been outside yet.
The weather is fine.
Would you say it's sunny?
Alright, pick a new character.
Kane dies of a heart attack.
Is this a way of introducing myself?
What's that?
Is this a way of introducing myself?
I thought it was clever, yeah.
I see.
Hi, I'm Sunny.
Nice to meet you, Sunny.
Heavy hitter quality.
Yes.
Boombox.
Now that we have been formally acquainted,
I'm Electrius?
I already know.
Okay, I thought so. Sorry.
What have you guys been up to recently?
Primarily training and patrolling. We haven't had any large assignments recently.
I understand.
I believe they're waiting for Sunny's trial to pass.
The only thing of note that we've done
So
recently
what's-
is the meeting with the team up with Rising Star and the duplication thing.
Yes.
But that was a bit ago.
The escort of the villain.
Yes.
Yeah, and that was also an emergency emergency reaction from Quala Team's side. We weren't technically assigned to that.
We were permitted to be there. As
Yeah, but it was
a.
I understand, but like we weren't assigned to the task though. So yeah, we haven't been assigned any major work in a while.
And the instigation in Marcainne with Alacrius, yes?
Yes.
Yes, that was a bit ago now, but yes, I was involved in that.
I understand. Where are Paradise and Mayfly?
They should be arriving any time now.
You guys are a hero team.
Hmm.
Yes.
You're missing 2 of you.
They're walking down the halls. I can literally hear their footsteps.
Hey guys, Dory's not in her office.
As Fine disappears. As
Yep.
the door open right where they were standing. As Mayfly walks through.
Tori is
Alright,
not in her office, and we were definitely on time. Would y'all like burritos?
As the door shuts behind Evelyn and Mayfly is behind them is Vine.
You should
No burritos?
turn.
I just reach over and I pull your goggles down over your eyes.
As
And
like,
I slowly spin you around.
like doesn't turn around, but knows something's behind her because of.
I lean
Dang
over and go,
sense.
"Did you bring an extra burrito for Bind? Would you like a burrito?"
Would you like 3 burritos? 3.5 burritos.
How'd it go up?
That's his next power.
I just finished mine.
Each one comes with a salsa packet. It's a pretty good local plate. Sorry.
I'm gonna shut up and put the burritos down.
I slowly reach in the back for a burrito.
I'm Mayfly.
Wonderful.
Pleasure.
I am Paradise. It is incredible to see you.
How have you 2 been?
Pretty good.
I have
No complaints on that.
had my ups and downs recently. I'm doing okay.
What has Quality been up to recently? Minus no official work, I understand. Or would you like this to be more of a business discussion?
We can talk about it. I mean, I got a girlfriend. It's been pretty huge in my life.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Pretty happy about it. I've been meaning to tell you, it's been really busy.
Rising Star already told you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's what's not Sorry.
Kane still says that though.
Yeah, because you don't know.
Who's gonna? We otherwise we hang out lots outside of Hero work. We spend a lot of time together
you
when we get free
actually?
times. Yes, we do. The 4 of us were, the 3 of us were friends before. Jet is.
The 4 of us were
I
friends.
know. I'm sorry. I'm being a little mean to you. No, we us 4 were friends before. It's fucking Bind. Who gives a shit?
That's fair. Their
Fucking-
reaction's also valid. But
I
that's fair.
agree.
That's fair.
You just are the worst at this.
This is the Bind.
I get it, but like, wow.
It's gonna
It
be.
is so. It is so not. It is so irrelevant.
I guess
It's not your information to share though.
I guess that's fair, but it's.
The bickering is a part of the friend group. It's just natural.
I
Kinda
have found that
jamming.
people do this often.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not immune. It actually does typically bring us together more often than it tears us apart.
I understand. So you all hang out outside of hero work.
Yes.
What is it that you do outside of hero work? I
Common.
have been told jobs and school.
Different ones of us. We go to school. Everybody here has a job.
I go to jobs, multiple, plural.
Yes.
Yep.
We.
Fix cars. Not much else.
Don't you work at a tech shop?
We already covered jobs. Thank you.
Sorry, I was talking about your job. Sorry.
Okay.
We also work on our home base, our headquarters, secret hideout. It's our bat cave. It's pretty sick.
You have a secret hideout.
Yeah, you want to see it sometime?
I
I'm
don't-
so sorry, guys. I don't know what I'm
I
saying.
don't think they can. I think something.
I would love to see the secret hideout.
Yes. Can you just like openly just yes? It's pretty low tech, but we're working on it.
You see Jet's wings are twitching.
Otherwise, we
Yourself
often
and
go
his
to
nerves.
concerts. Usually at least once a week we're all at one. It's for band Livewire. They're also friends from high school.
I understand. Paradise.
Yes.
What do you do?
Jet's
Oh,
wings are just
sorry, I've been pretty quick. Outside of everything that they've mentioned, I volunteer at the homeless encampment shelter and clean up the park.
I see.
Community outreach stuff.
Why are your powers acting up?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yep, that's.
They're the very fabric of your being, what makes up what you are as a person, and you don't know.
That is correct.
Sometimes understanding
Hold on,
the
you
very
also
fabric.
like flowers and have good music taste.
That's.
That's not fair.
What do your parents do?
Seems pretty bright.
My mom runs a flower shop. My dad,
Your powers are nature related,
they are.
and your mother runs a flower shop.
Yes, that is correct.
Does your mother have any powers?
My mom has very minor plant control, like very minor.
Have you asked her about this?
No, I have not because
It is my understanding that lower tier heroes such as yourselves do not have their identities public, usually to their close ones, close relatives and loved ones. As Vine corrects himself.
that is correct.
I see. So you have been acting as a hero without a full understanding of your powers. Traditionally, when people go to the doctor, they report what genetic circumstances they have that might lead them to conditions they might otherwise be, as Biden kind of falters on the words, disposed to.
I have gotten several reports about my powers. I did a genetic testing and screening for Klein Agency to even be a hero. I thought I had a full grasp and understanding of my powers.
How is that possible if they are acting out of your knowledge?
That is a wonderful question.
Clearly you did not have a full understanding of.
That's why that has changed recently. And I was planning on asking my parents about it. It's just this happened first.
Happened first. I waited till 9 a.m. to see you.
I did not know.
Correction, 8:45 to see you.
I did not know this meeting was happening. I knew that we were called in for a reason. I did not know for what reason.
So you have willingly pushed it off for 12 hours overnight.
My parents were asleep.
They were asleep before 8 a.m.?
No, my dad was still working at the time, but I'm sorry, I am
Klein cannot answer questions on your powers for which we have no knowledge that is fully attainable to you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
yes, very. A lot, yeah.
I apologize.
It's okay. I can go talk to my mom and dad about if this has ever happened to my mother, or brief stints where she couldn't control her power.
I was simply curious. I have been reading up on you guys. I have noticed it was an issue. Similar to Sonny's issues.
Pardon?
Your meeting. I fear Director Brackets is going to be angry. I will handle this.
Angry about what?
We're late.
Oh.
As they disappear.
Has time passed? I wasn't sure.
I felt like
I'm
we were
keenly
frozen
aware.
in time.
No, it felt like
It felt like
Okay,
an
bye-bye.
eternity
We'll
and
see you
nothing
in the
at the same
office.
time.
Yeah, as arriving at the office is Bind to tell Director Brackets that they had quality and held up. And that they were in fact on time. Bind gives them a little bit of leeway, actually. Lies for them. As eventually, Quality Team, you guys arrive into a room. Sitting at this table is Director Brackets, alongside Tori Moreno. 5 open seats for the 5 of you, and 1 seat for Bind, which is unused, as Bind floats just to the side of Director Brackets.
Quality! Sit down.
Of course, sir.
Klein is wanting to talk with you. Get to know you better as heroes. You are quite the investment for Klein, and Klein wants to make sure that... Bine wants to make sure that not just you as an investment, but you as prospective heroes are going to be the future that Marcainne deserves. Please, answer truthfully and honestly any questions that Bine has for you. Bine?
It is probably obvious to you that Agent Tori Moreno and Director Brackets have not been completely honest with you. This is not their faults. They were told not to be. Paradise's issues with their powers has caused severe property damage. This is true. You guys are significantly in the negative. This was also instructed to be lied to you guys about. We find it oftentimes that heroes do not perform well when they are under undue stress or under the circumstances that will bring them ill confidence. Having our heroes' confidence about their situations usually pertains to them acting better. For this meeting further on, I can choose to lie to you or be honest with you. Either way, I will expect that your performance on the field does not change. What would you prefer?
I would prefer the truth.
That is one vote. There are 5 of you.
I would also prefer the truth.
2,
Truth.
3.
Yeah, truth.
Truth?
5. A unanimous vote. Sonny and Boombox, were you swayed by the decisions of your previous 3 heroes?
No, I'm just nervous to speak.
Why are you nervous to speak?
It just seems like an important meeting.
It is. What are you nervous of?
I don't know. Given them, we were kind of told that we weren't in trouble, but the first thing that was brought up was the property damage. It seems pretty bad. We were told that we were breaking even, and that's nerve-wracking to know that that wasn't the truth.
As I just said, they were instructed to lie to you.
I
I'm
know.
not lying to you.
I know.
We all just really want to be heroes, so we're just worried that the possibility of us not being able to do that. That's all.
I like to vote last because it makes it an artificial emphasis on whatever my vote is. It wasn't swayed by anybody else.
I understand.
It's just really thematic.
I agree.
I'm being honest. What do you want from me?
No, that is all right. It's nothing that's unexpected
In that
from you.
case, in the full prospect of honesty, yes, the board's decision to mitigate the losses has swayed their opinion on what to do about Paradise's powers. However, for the decisions of me and Bowers, this does not sway our opinion. Paradise's powers need to be left in check. If they are not, bad things could happen. For people, we do not believe those bad things should be on your conscience. It's not fair, after all. Powers are not fair.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I do not care about the prospects or money of Klein. Do you believe this?
Yes, I do.
You don't have to.
But I believe it.
Then in that case, we are worried that Paradise will kill somebody. We are worried that Paradise will kill a civilian, or one of you, or a lot of people. Even if it's not in direct cause. The crumbling of a building, destabilization to its structures. This could happen days, weeks, months, years later. There's a possibility that you have already killed someone 3 years down the line and you do not know it. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
This is not something that Klein will attribute you with, obviously. But the media has its way of saying things about people. I'm sure you have understood. Yes. Good. Then in that case, if your powers are unable to be solved, harnessed, and otherwise kept in check, we believe you could be a danger. We will not ask you to resign. Klein can handle the... Asbine pauses. Media drawback that would cause. We have more than enough likability and money to do so. We are simply worried about Paradise, one of our heroes, and quality. Does this make sense? Again, you can choose not to believe me. It doesn't matter to me. With that being said, Director Brackets would like to find an alternative psychic to handle the solution to your powers. He does not like the choice that we have picked out for him. Correction, that the directors have picked out for him, and Bowers and myself have approved.
What's wrong with Hypnotic? I mean, I guess Hypnotic's plan didn't work, but what's wrong?
Nothing is wrong with Hypnotic. I mean the backup to Hypnotic.
Oh yeah, well, I
Who's
thought
the backup?
Yeah, we haven't been told that yet.
I understand this makes sense. The backup is a supervillain known as Delirium.
Like Kane.
What?
Kane like crunches the table under his hand. Like he grabs it flat like this, and the table crunches.
I need everyone to make superhero history checks or lore checks.
Can I make a power knowledge check?
Yes.
Because that's why Tiana would know. I got a really good plus to this one. I like having powers. It's so fun.
I don't use my hero points.
I probably should have spec'd into that.
The original was better.
Probably will.
Oh wait, no, actually, no, the original was better. The
I
original
can
was
use
better.
my
26.
26?
19.
18.
17.
17.
Also 19.
1919, 1817. What you guys know is the same thing that everyone else in Marcainne knows. Delirium is an old school villain. I mean, way before Bind and Bowers were here. He was one of the few rulers of the supervillain, like, hotspot hub that Marcainne was back in the day, old Marcainne. He, at one point, well, still to this day, proclaims himself to be the king of Marcainne. Sometimes king of the world. He's not very mentally stable. Surprise, surprise. But he, at one point, did claim to be the king of Marcainne because he actually became the top supervillain for about a year, which is the longest anybody has ever claimed that title, outside of arguably Klein and Bowers, who have had it ever since New Marcainne.
Didn't realize they were recognized as supervillains. It's great.
anyways.
Deserved.
Deserved.
Lovingly.
One of the other.
Usually what would happen is there would be multiple factions in the city that were run by a top, usually 3 to 5 supervillains, though it would change oftentimes. There was one year when it was split up to be 11 different people running the city at the same time. That did not last very long. And those power structures were pretty consistent. Delirium was considered one of the most dangerous guys that you did not fuck with. And the reason why that was is because Delirium did not have a goal. There was no world dominance. There was no world destroying. There was no money. There was nothing that could sway his opinion on what to be done. He seemingly was just in it for the game. He was just in it to have fun.
Honestly,
that's
mad
the
respect.
worst.
Let's
no,
dab him up.
He's one of the few villains that Bowers could not find common ground with. Bowers was nearly killed by him several times during their discussions. And eventually Delirium was placed in Klein's version of Supermax. There is a Supermax prison in Lockett. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
We understand?
Yes.
He is not held there in Lockett. Delirium is held in the prison that Klein has made. This is public knowledge. You guys do not know where Klein's prison is at. Powers check. Delirium is possibly one of the strongest psychics in the world. He has the ability, with pinpoint accuracy, change people's emotions to the maximum ends. He can make someone so loss of have a lack of hope that they have killed themselves. He's made people so manic that they go insane afterwards. He has made people so angry that they rip apart their own muscles in their fits of rage. And it goes exactly to the degree he wants it to. He is not able to tell people what to do by any means. He doesn't have full-on control of their minds. He just simply has full control of their emotions, which in most cases, because of his accuracy, can lead it, especially in long periods of time around him, to achieve exactly what he wants. There is no telepathy. There is no telekinesis. It has been said on multiple occasions that Delirium lives in his own reality. Because anyone who interacts with him is on his playing field, including himself. As Biden continues to speak, Klein is aware of the progress that Paradise's powers are achieving in such quick time. We are also acutely aware of Hypnotic's abilities and how they pair up against other psychics. From our understandings, including our estimations and simulations done by a team that is not mere Bowers but people much more qualified to the position, there is not another easily accessible and, let's say, good-intentioned psychic that could provide the help that Paradise needs. Of course, we could always hand her over to the government. The US government would be very happy to have her, and very not like her on the streets. Does this make sense? I need a yes or a no.
I
fact that we
understand what you're
understand.
saying.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I was asking for.
Yes.
Bowers and I do not believe that this is a option. Would you agree?
What, the
Yeah.
government one? Yeah, I guess that's not an option. You listed two things, so I but you're right, yes, handing Paradise over to the government is not an option.
I mean, are psychics the only option?
No, there are a number of other things that can be done. Magic possibly being the most unreliable one. Why?
I was just curious. That's all.
There are many things that can be done. Paradise could be killed. Paradise could be nullified, put into a non-power chamber for the rest of her life. Paradise could retire being a hero and likely never experience another stressed environment enough to trigger her abilities the way it has been. There are many options. I did not mean to draw a false dichotomy between Delirium and the US government.
And just so we are aware of everything in the instance of which Paradise, if she decided, of course, that she did not want to be a hero, would that affect Quality Team as a whole?
You mean in terms of your contract?
Yes.
It would absolutely affect your contract. Would Klein get rid of the four of you? No. I highly doubt it. Director Brackets has made it very, very expressly clear that you guys are an asset Klein cannot afford to lose.
Alright.
You said it would be difficult to get another psychic powerful enough to do it. But you didn't say it was impossible.
Not powerful enough. There are many powerful enough.
None that you
Okay,
couldn't
but that
consider.
are even options, because supervillains aren't options.
That is not true.
Okay,
We just believe Delirium to be the best out of the supervillains.
The best?
I'm sorry, I
Like
don't
one
feel
of the
comfortable
old-
with us handing any of our teammates over to Delirium.
To like the old school overseer of Marcainne?
It wouldn't matter if it was me or if it was Mayfly, Boombox, or Alacrius. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm speaking for the team here. Like, is anybody comfortable? I mean, Paradise, like, speak up. Like,
I try not to cry right now.
I've got a
Yeah, no, full honesty. Fuck no.
I've got a
Fuck no.
different question. I imagine, everybody in this room is aware of our personal identities. Is this the case?
Yes.
Is there a particular chance that Delirium would have a particular issue with Evelyn?
What do you mean?
Her father? Are you aware of her father?
Could you tell me?
It's
Amir?
not really our place.
I'll gesture to you.
Amir Evans.
Could you tell me more?
My dad, supplied weapons to the revolution that overthrew Marcainne. And was pardoned for his actions.
Oh, shit.
I did not know it was that bad.
That's cool.
I just know he did crime.
That's
Oh.
Kind of big in crime.
That's news. No issue, no problem. All good.
I have had several encounters with Amir Evans before he was pardoned. I know who your father is, but it seems not everyone in the room is completely up to date on who your allies are. Perhaps that's something you should seek to fix. Quality. As for your asking, Paradise's father being Amir Evans is precisely why we have chosen Delirium.
What?
Amir and Delirium have a lot in common, so I've been told. The relationships between you people confuse me.
A lot in how?
I would like to answer that. I would also like to know the answer. This is what I've been told. This is why we believe Delirium to be the primary option. But of course, if it's not an option, I can remove it off the list. As Bind waves their hand, and papers float over to you, Evelyn. Resignation papers. Please.
So that's it. It's we give our friend over to a supervillain or Evelyn resigns. And don't bring up the death and the government and the whatever things in the power nullification room, because those aren't options and you know it. So this whole meeting was just an intimidation tactic?
I don't understand.
So you didn't come here to like talk. Brackets like starts to put up his hand and goes, Sonny, this is really it.
Brackets, let the kids speak.
He adjusts himself as Sonny just goes, I mean, like, then why did you come to talk to us? To tell us the same thing that Brackets or Tori could have told us?
I was under the
Yeah.
impression that you guys did not know this
If you don't
information.
But I won't be able
I mean,
I've been telling you guys the same thing.
It's true.
Alacrius in
Just one
Paradise, I'm having a conversation.
I'm just saying that, like, we would have been told one way or another, but instead the most powerful person in the city had to come down to tell us.
Most powerful person in the city?
You?
I'm gonna be honest, I do not like that you do not immediately acknowledge yourself as the most powerful person in the city, and full
I
honesty.
understand. Here, my intentions were not made clear. I understand. Director Brackets had a meeting with me last night. He was given permission by Director Craig, I do not know if you've heard of her, to talk to me on such matters. He had requested that the handling of Paradise's superpowers be given to him over the board and me and Bowers. His intention was to get me to convince Bowers to overrule the board, which he has full capability of doing. I did not want to make the decision without meeting you first.
So now you've met us and you've decided that the only option is delirium or resignation.
My hope was with meeting you was to understand, what do you all call it? To humanize you in my mind.
To be fair, it doesn't feel very humanizing. Right now, our options are to lose above all else our friends or give them over to delirium.
My reason for my choice is that I do not believe the five of you, as Director Brackets would call it, kids, have the knowledge or ability to have the knowledge or maturity to know of the other options and make a appropriate decision.
I think
Hey, but that doesn't mean we can't see a bad option when it hits us in the face.
Correct.
Which means
Which
the
is why
others.
I'm not asking you to do so. I apologize. Director Brackets was appropriate. I do not believe that he thought my appearance here would be good. I see now that he was correct. My appearance here has caused greater issues to occur.
You have been incredibly enlightening, which I
And that was
appreciate.
my hope. Though Bind does not bring out any enlightenment. I know this well and still messed up.
Frankly, I do appreciate that you came down here to meet us. Like, that's
Yeah.
I mean, you're like what we, in terms of like power and like the ability to help people, you are what we all aspire to be. But I just don't understand.
Would you like to?
Like to what?
Understand.
how?
You are aware of my power set.
Sure.
These eyes have seen years. No.
No, show me. I don't get why you're here.
You guys see Bind showing a hesitation as they look over to Director Brackets. I fear this is going to be an inappropriate action.
Director Brackets, who, like, he looks calm and collected and just looks like he's focusing himself. Inside is, like, screaming bloody rage. Just looks up and goes, please do not use your powers for any enlightening reasons on Quality. You're right, that would be an inappropriate action. The utilization of powers on other heroes without the primary consent of their overseeing director, being Tori Moreno, and their overseeing director being me, would be a violation of your contract. So is true with any client hero.
I understand. Then in that case, you have my promise. I will not do that. Agent Moreno, Director Brackets, I need you out of the room.
No.
Yes.
Respectfully, Bind.
Respectfully, Director Brackets, I can and will get you fired. It would be a great loss to Klein. Do not make me do such. There will be no overreaching of my power.
I looked at Tori.
Bind, Director Brackets, I will agree to this under the assumption that nothing happens to Quality that we are not aware of. Bind, can you please tell us why you would like to have the room alone with Quality? As Bind looks over to her, looks her up and down. Yes. I simply would like to have a conversation where I am able to speak about myself in such a way that I do not wish Klein employees to know about, outside of the five, known as Paradise Alacrius, Sunny, Mayfly, and Boombox. As Moreno furrows her brows. I don't understand. If they don't...
Enough. I both trust Bind in all decisions that you make, as well as I trust Quala Team's ability to behave yourselves in an unsupervised setting. You have my full faith and confidence. Bracket stands up, pulls out Moreno's chair so that she can stand up.
She sits up.
He picks up his folders, stacks them onto Moreno's, picks up her folders, puts them into his briefcase, and just goes, "We will be right out in the hall. Please feel free to usher us back into the room at any time." And he walks to the door, opens it up, gestures for Moreno to step through,
As she steps through.
and he steps through and just goes, "Enjoy your conversation with Bind. This is a rare opportunity." He winks at you guys, the classic stars shoot off, and he shuts the door.
There is the last look you guys get from Jet is, "Please save us. We're gonna die."
As the door closes, Bind looks to all of you. I have a feeling that I am causing that threat response again. That is not what this is. As Bind lifts up their hand as they write a rune, as no sound, as the walls are filled with this purple, dark purple color, as you guys are now just locked into a box. You can't even see the seats that you're sitting in, you're just sitting in.
Ah!
Okay.
Sorry. Just testing. Sorry.
Does any sound come through? Can we speak? I mean, okay, cool.
Seemingly no sound in or out.
I know.
That is simply for them to not overhear. I am not trying to be threatening. In fact, I find a great amount of connection and sympathy with other heroes. I too consider myself a hero, as much as people in the public and social media would lead to believe otherwise. That is also useful. It is an act, one that I cannot drop, per contract. You'll understand soon enough. Yes?
Of course.
We get it now.
Yeah.
Frankly, I think everybody in this room, building up to this conversation, has seen and understood you to be a hero.
Good. Then in the name of being a hero, that is why I've made the decision that I have. I believe it the best way to protect people.
Paradise included.
Of course. Paradise most certainly. Of course, Paradise would not be in much physical harm's way, but the mental load of killing someone, the mental load of killing many people, irreparably harming people, maiming people. I do not know if her psyche could handle this.
And there's no way to train this?
There is. The issue is the matter of time it would take to train what Paradise has. It is under my understanding that you guys do not understand how powerful Paradise can be. It is my understanding that Paradise does not know how powerful Paradise can be. It is my understanding that Amir Evans does not understand how powerful Paradise can be. In fact, if Amir does not know his child is a superhero, I am under the express opinion that Amir Evans believes it to be completely backwards. He believes his daughter to be weak.
I don't know if I could sign the resignation papers.
I don't
Sorry,
want,
that's what those are? No.
I don't want you to sign
So we
these.
have one other option.
That is not true. I have been waiting for Quality to provide me another option that I can logically and emotionally agree with.
We get another psychic. We reach out to another hero agency or something. We plead our case. We try to find somebody who will either work for a reduced rate or pro bono. I mean, we find anybody else willing to take this work.
There's still also the potential option of magic.
That's true. We have powerful magical people in Marcainne.
Magic has its own issues. Delirium would have no side effects.
Oh,
Outside
besides
of being in a room with delirium.
and
the
doing-
possibility that he could install side effects to activate at a different time. Not that's
That is not how delirium's powers work.
No, it isn't. He can elicit pure emotion.
But if Illyrium decides he wants to act amiss, no one can stop him.
That is not true. You all are speaking to the person you claim to be the most powerful in all of Marcainne.
I
You
don't
think me unable to stop delirium?
could you
I have
stop
done it before.
Could you stop it in time to save someone who's already in his midst?
Yes.
you can guarantee that?
Nothing is a guarantee. You know that about hero work. It would be the same as saying if I could stop Paradise before she is a problem to somebody, before she kills somebody.
I'm worried about getting a different psychic. It's just going to have the same effect.
By all means, if Qualiteam would like to continue with the route of reaching out to other psychics, then I will contact Bowers immediately. I think, correction, I know, the consequences will be much, much worse than if you went with Delirium. I understand that comes off as a threat. If you are to tell the outside world about Paradise's powers, you will bring more undue destruction into Marcainne, to Paradise, and to you all. That is my best estimate. Of course, I cannot guarantee the future. Reach out to Raziel. You will find issues. Reach out to anybody within the United States of America. You will find issues. Reach out beyond that. Well, there are things even I don't know about Earth. This is the decision we have made. A calculation of risks. If you find it unacceptable for Paradise to agree to this situation with Delirium, I do not want to force you. I do not want to coerce you. I simply want you all to have all of the facts as a fellow hero. You are not arguing with Bind, or Bowers, or the board, or Klein. You are arguing with every person we have reached out to and estimated the risks inside of Marcainne. Does this make sense? There are entire people whose jobs are to calculate these risks, to do the research and investigation. You are asking us to do more research and investigation that we have already done. You are asking to pull that research investigation to Qualiteam itself, to Director Brackets and Agent Marino, who do not have qualifications, who do not have the necessary permissions to access appropriate data, who do not have the connections that we do. If I were to entrust this decision into you, I would then be at fault for anyone who gets harmed. For every action that happens to you, every consequence and punishment that you receive. I am okay to take that risk, if you believe it to be morally superior. It will not weigh on my conscience. Correction, I am to be truthful. It would weigh on my conscience. This is why I'm so opinionated.
Paradise? At the end of the day, this is not our decision.
Yeah, it's not.
You've heard Bind talk. You've heard us talk. We've suggested magic. We've suggested reaching out to other agencies, to organizations. But ultimately, that is your decision. We told you once, we'll tell you again. We'll back whatever you do.
agree with the board that this is a serious decision which requires immediate addressing. I disagree in the board that immediate is a finite amount of time. Paradise, you are to have as long as you wish to make this decision. Until then, you are kept from hero work. Does this make sense?
Yes, this makes sense.
I imagine you are already familiar. Sunny is underneath the same thing.
Of course.
As Bine lifts up their hand, they draw another rune in the air as your papers change from resignation papers to a contract, much similar to the one Sunny has made. Please do not sign that before Agent Moreno has had a look over it. But do read it over.
Of course, we'll do. Yeah, delirium was the best option that's been given by people whose job it is to know these things.
Correct. I am not saying there is no risk. I am not saying that delirium does not have intentions that we are not aware of. The man is crazed and deranged. But what I can say is, with the knowledge that I have on the subject, it is your best decision.
It's the decision I want to make. Because I don't want to be a threat to anyone. And if it's the option with the least amount of risk, then that's what it's going to be.
Quality.
Speak your mind.
Do you agree?
I don't know if right this second is the time to be making that decision. I think especially given...
I'm fine waiting, but...
I think she made a choice. I said I'd back it. I'm backing it.
I just hardly think this situation is fair to her.
Nothing about the situation's been fair.
I mean about making the decision now. I don't think that's right.
But it's her decision. And if she's made it, what? We wait longer? Paradise told us the other day that you want to be a hero.
Yes, and the longer I wait, the worse it's going to get. I was practicing driving in my car and my powers acted up because my mom yelled at me. I can't have my powers do that to people I care about. I can't have it do it in the shop or at the park or when I'm volunteering. When someone raises their voice above speaking volume and I snap. I can't have that. So it's going to be soon, and if it has to be, we can have Tori and Brackets come back in and we can talk about it as a group and what that means and scheduling and stuff like that.
There is a world outside that believes we are miniature gods. Any misstep leads to their accusations being correct. They are scared of us. To put more fuel into the fire would be not great. Yes. This is not to say that your four powers are not powerful. They are. Very much so. There will likely be instances when your powers are called into question as well. They are simply not growing as fast as Paradise is. That is the issue. Typically, a hero with time can train their power in an equivalent enough rate to their self-control, to the strength of their power, to their maturity. Powers are not fair. We are not given them equally. We are not guaranteed the circumstances that give us our power, the side effects our power may have, or how quickly they come to us.
I'm going to be blunt and say exactly what I'm thinking. I am trying my best, but I do not trust what you're saying. But I'm running everything through the logic I've got in my head. And I'm setting it all aside because of what you said. Because point two, and the point I'm sticking to above whatever's going on in my head, you said you made your decision. You make that decision with everything, every knot, thread, every statement. That's the most information we've had on it, even if we can't exactly fact check it.
I appreciate your faith in your ally, but you are not the Six. You are a hero team. You all need to be on the same page. Faith alone will not ensure good outcomes.
Then you don't know shit about us. That's how we operate. That's how we move. We wouldn't be a hero team if we didn't believe in each other's decisions.
I did
We
not
talk.
say not to believe in each other's decisions. I am saying to not make your decisions based solely off of the faith of another individual.
When I walk into a fight and I know that there's not a chance that I'm coming out.
This is not a fight.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Every time we are put up against something that we don't have any say in, and we have to come out on top some way, somehow, that's a fight. So don't tell us that we don't get to make our decisions based off faith. That's not even your call. How many times and how many different languages do we need to tell you that we back our decision? I know very little Spanish. That's the best I got for you. Thank you, Tayana.
You did it this time.
You're so right. You're actually, that's really, you didn't explode though when we fist bumped. You have to explode. Thank you.
So, as Sonny said, and I reiterate, I stand with you because you stand with you. And because I think it's the decision that should be made.
Lacrius?
I agree with you. I think it's the correct decision.
Boombox.
You don't have to agree.
But we want to hear your piece.
I don't know anything better, personally. Bine's right. I am just a kid fresh out of high school. Don't know how to solve that problem.
Yeah.
So, if after the strings they pulled and the information they gathered, say this is the best outcome, I have to believe there is something to that. As much as I would rather any other option.
I just can't think of another one. That would be... I just can't think of another one.
No doubt this is dangerous, but it would work.
Yeah, it would.
And you got us. If some shenanigans are pulled, if some crap happens, that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
And if you think that I won't walk up to Delirium and punch him square in the jaw, then you are wrong.
I have no doubts about that.
Okay.
I'm because
I'm not going to walk out of that one, I'll be honest, but like I just want to be clear that we're doing that we're on the same page here.
And backing that up, I will pull some of the strategies suggested online if necessary.
I have no clue what that means. But...
That's so
I will
disgusting.
crawl up Delirium's ass if necessary.
Okay, I didn't even know that.
About to Thanos that guy.
I didn't want to know it either.
What? Ant-Man v Thanos? Where do you think they got the idea? Anyway.
I watch TV, man. But no, we got your back on this.
And I made a decision, and being called Tori and brackets back up.
Yes. You have upset me greatly. I declined the offer to visit your secret hideout, as you mentioned.
Well, you know what? I don't really think I want you there anymore, so I think we're on the same page now.
Are you going to keep being petty?
He's.
I'll cool off eventually.
Is it to elicit a reaction?
No.
Then why?
Because I'm upset. My emotions are not contingent on your reaction. I promise.
Most people are.
What about anybody in this room screams most people? You included.
This meeting was a bad idea. I've understood that. Klein should have told you what to do, or Paradise should have resigned. It is in my best assumption that Paradise should resign. Nothing that you have done. Just your decisions as a team. Feel free to make whatever decision you want. I will let Director Brackets know.
Okay.
As they disappear. You guys are still up in this box.
You invited him back to the hideout?
I'd suggest we keep our
Earlier in
mouths
the
shut until
conversation.
we're not surrounded by purple.
As outside the room, appearing with Tori Murno and Director Brackets, with a purple door behind you guys.
Yeah.
Appearing in the hallway with you is fine.
Bind, how'd the conversation go?
Awfully.
I could have told you that much.
Yes. You have your hands full.
That I do.
They are a terrible hero team.
Respectfully disagree.
I don't. Sunny will be the destruction of them.
And there's a reason I do my job and you do yours. And you are the best at what you do.
Yes. Then in that case, the decision is up to Paradise what she wishes to do. Not up to you or Agent Moreno. Or me. I will take full consequences for whatever happens based on her decision. They were not happy when I told them that Delirium was the best choice. I have tried to convince them. It's up to them to decide.
Is it important to you that they're happy with that decision?
Yes. Otherwise, I would not let them have the option. I know what's correct.
Has it ever occurred to you that maybe for just a moment those kids believe that making the right decision does not necessarily have to mean being happy about it?
This is what I tried to... I don't understand.
That doesn't surprise me. Miss Moreno. And he walks past Bind as he goes to open the door.
Yeah.
If you would, Bind.
Yeah, as the room is returned back to you guys.
Quality! Exciting news! The decision has been left entirely up to Paradise, as I'm sure you've probably been made aware, and Tori Moreno and I are ecstatic to hear your decision.
I'm going to go see Delirium and see about getting my powers in control.
Very good. Then we're going to take all the appropriate measures and steps to make sure that you are safe, comfortable, and what's the fuck? Lawrence is blanking on the word. Compensated. All right. Tori, why don't you go through the paperwork with the kids?
Of course, yes.
I have a lunch I've got to get to. Some very well-to-do moms have had an appointment waiting to be had with me for the last 9 months, and I finally opened my schedule.
I see. That seems very important, Director Brackets.
It is. It is. And he like points to everybody here. Tori, I have full faith in your abilities to handle this moving forward. Thank you so much for the work that you have done already. As he reaches underneath the table where he's had like a little like mound with like a blanket thrown over it, he pulls it out and gives her one of the fucking gift packets of biscuits he usually gives people when they have to have a meeting with him. As he sets it down and just goes, divide that equally with the kids. Sorry, with the heroes. Have a good day, everybody. And he spins on his heel and he walks out the door.
Yeah, as Bind is still in the hallway as they watch Director Brackets walk out.
He looks to Bind and just goes, Would you like to walk with me to my vehicle?
No.
Then have a wonderful day. And he keeps walking.
As you leave.
Love Brackets. He's such a menace.
As Myrna looks at all you guys. Was everything okay?
Yeah.
If you guys would prefer not to talk about it while here, I can understand, but I am pretty curious.
Everything.
I was
I will
checking.
stop
I
you
don't
with
think
the
I saw
things
the.
that Bind very clearly.
Yeah,
okay.
for
I'm
sure. And
clarifying.
Kane
Okay,
Kane absolutely relents the moment you like raise a hand and go up. He's like, you're right. So any of the stuff that Bind wouldn't have wanted said. But, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Bind wouldn't let us say some stuff.
Not about that,
Oh.
about the everything else.
Oh.
This lady. I don't think I saw their lungs move, like their ribcage move at all. I was trying and it didn't. They have fuzzy.
You could see a torso under all that?
I was trying my damnedest. I think I saw something.
Okay.
Either that or I was hallucinating. Nothing.
Very possible. Sorry.
I was just staring into the purple and.
Guys, like, what, like, I mean, I know that we've got, like, a target on our back inherently, but god damn.
That was a well-intentioned visit.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Both
They seem genuinely concerned.
Bind made
At
it
least
very
on
clear the
Bind's
brackets came looking for help.
Wow, that really felt like help.
Sonny,
Yes?
I love your aspiration for brazen optimism and brazen good and a brazen willingness to help people. Klein operates on that. They do. And I know it's hard to understand that sometimes. And that it may not always feel that way, but they do. I wasn't here when the conversation happened. But perhaps Bind and Klein are not always coming at you guys with such bad faith. And you should not come at them with that same level of bad faith you attribute to their arguments.
If you think Bind was here for good reasons, then I trust you, Tori Moreno. I do.
I don't know who or what Bind is, or if they're capable of good intentions.
If you think any of this was not the targeted shit show that it feels like, then I trust you.
I know that Klein has no reason to put you all in danger. I know that Klein has no reason to put Marcainne in danger. I know how Klein has no reason to put their own image in danger. And I know that means that they can still make mistakes. I do not believe that something this serious, that has had the scrutinizing eye of Director Brackets, Director Craig, Bind, and now Bowers, is going to be one of those mistakes.
Okay. We agreed to it. Bind asked all of us for our opinion on it. I reserve my right to disagree. But I also reserve my right to go forward with it anyway. I appreciate it, Tori. Am I crazy for being upset?
Being upset is not the issue, it's probably how we act.
I mean, to be fair, Bind wanted honesty from us, and that is an honest reaction.
We all agree that at some level, Paradise's powers need to be restricted in some way, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
All Bind was trying to clarify to us is that with their immense amount of inside knowledge, the main difference between the options we had presented to us is who took the brunt of the bad. Either with Delirium, Paradise does, and has to meet Delirium, which nobody here would ever want to do. Or we go to outside help, which then draws the attention of other people, where people,
I get it.
everyday people are going to get hurt instead.
We get. Thank you.
I'm just saying, I don't understand how this isn't the decision you would want to make. Why would you would? We're heroes. We're supposed to take the risk, no?
I believe it's because of the notoriety of the situation and because
Our aspirations as heroes are to go up. That is the goal. To stop the greatest threats we can. I understand it's maybe a little sooner for somebody as notable as that, but either way, this isn't a fight. This is a confrontation, but not a fight. Where there is going to be absolute control of a situation. And, let's say something bad does happen. We can handle that. That is where the faith needs to be placed.
Director Brackets could probably put this better than I could. You guys as heroes believe that you have a responsibility to civilians and other heroes and the world around you to protect them, yes? I'm not trying to twist that ideology, but I do think that sometimes there are decisions that heroes have to make that do not have a morally correct option. Not saying heroes make the morally incorrect option, but there are sometimes situations given that heroes cannot make an appropriate decision, such as choosing between one life and another. You guys understand this, yes?
Yes.
It is your understanding that heroes have given up a multitude of their free will, their personal desires, and they have to make sacrifices to become heroes to provide that responsibility to the public, yes?
Yes.
Following Klein's mission statement, I believe that they think that Evelyn making this decision is the best choice, as much as I dislike it, to protect the public. Does that include protecting Klein? Yes. But it also includes protecting people, and protecting Paradise, and protecting Marcainne. Does that make sense?
I don't know what's not coming through here. I've said that it makes sense. I've said that I understand.
Then why are you being so antagonistic, Sonny?
I'm being upset. Antagonistic would imply that I'm stopping it.
No, antagonistic means that you are trying to get in the way of which you very much are.
In the way? I supported it. I'm...
Sonny, you have every right to be upset.
And that's what I'm being.
No, it's not. You're acting out. Sonny, I'm upset. Director Beckett's, I believe, is upset about the right things. Everyone else in this room is upset. Most of all, Paradise. Your anger is appropriate. Your outrage is not. That outrage is Paradise's to have. Does that make sense?
I did not realize that my vocality was an issue.
Your vocality is not an issue with me. Whether it is to bind or not, I don't care. I believe it could be to your allies.
I am sorry if me speaking up was an issue, and I apologize if I have made things harder for us as a group. And I apologize to you, Paradise, if I have made things harder for you.
I'm fine with everything you've said so far. I just
Y'all know my feelings on the matter.
my brain has stopped processing information for a little bit, and I feel like I'm going to break down the moment this is over. So
That makes sense.
Bind has given you time?
Yes.
Okay. Then in that case, I believe we have paperwork to go over, and the rest of you, I encourage you guys to talk about this by yourselves, outside of Klein. Literally and figuratively. Away from me, and with me, if you'd like.
do we have time to meet up at the hideout after this, or continue this conversation?
Time to be made.
Time can be made.
Of course.
Kane, I have worked with many heroes, and the advice I give is not because I disagree with you. It is just that I have found that heroes who behave more cordially oftentimes get the outcomes that they want more, including the outcome that means helping the most people. I don't believe that your anger or your outrage is misplaced. I believe your words are failing you.
I appreciate your insight, Agent Moreno. Are we dismissed?
Yes, of course.
I will see you all at the hideout.
Alright, are we heading there immediately?
I am. And Sunny just, leaves.
As you walk out the door, you see Bind waiting outside the door.
I simply don't address mine. And I
A
keep walking.
posing at you.
No, A posing. Yep.
There we go. Yep.
I step out like...
Assert dominance.
Yeah, exactly.
You three.
Tiana initially fucking also speeds out, but sees Bind there and stops.
Alaprius,
Thank you.
this is wonderful. I wanted to talk to you alone.
Of course.
Perfect.
Well,
That's not what I wanted.
Jet, who is right behind
Yeah.
Tayana leaving.
Just say no.
No,
You're
I
right.
do want to talk about it now.
You said so what you wanted.
That's just not what I was expecting. I was gonna address Bind and say thank you for fucking stopping by.
Best of luck.
Alright.
No luck needed. We'll go.
I'll meet you at the hideout somewhere.
Okay.
Yes. Don't worry.
As exit. Grab my dirt bike and my go bag, which I had prepped by my dirt bike in case we needed to Exit
Flee
the
the country.
facility and then the country. It was close.
Victor,
you have your,
before,
your fake passport. Jeffrey probably Jenkins the first.
heading out fully, will
Fake passport,
just turn
fake
to
passport, real passport.
Tori and be. Thank you for everything you've done. I know Director Brackett's reached out to Bind, but I feel like that was in no small part your doing or influence, at the very least. Thank you. And we'll head out.
Evelyn, you left in the room with Tori Marino. Are you able for me to go over this right now?
Yeah, but let's.
Yeah. As she goes over the whole document, can you sign it?
Yeah.
It's the exact same agreement that Sunny is in right now, that you cannot react to any villain fights, that you are not to do any hero work. This includes patrolling or responding to emergency situations.
Training.
Yes, even emergency situations.
Yep.
You are to act like a civilian and will be tried as a civilian. Training included, yes.
Alright.
You are still allowed on client facilities, obviously. Just like Sunny.
Of course.
I will not keep you here.
And I will move as certain as I'm not gonna start breaking down.
I can leave you there if you'd like.
2 days at most.
Yeah, that'd be great, please.
Of course. As Agent Rena stands up, she grabs the paperwork and walks out.
Just upset.
The moment the door has closed, and about 5 seconds has passed, Evelyn just lets everything out.
Yeah.
Delirium. Yeah, exactly.
Evelyn is so fucking tired, and so much has gone on. And so she's going to allow herself 5 minutes just to cry.
Damn, 5 minutes? Go ahead, I'll take 15.
Yeah, 15 turns into an hour, an hour turns into sleep.
Well, that sounded like me.
Oh god.
She's just going to allow herself 5 minutes because she has to go get to the hideout after this.
Yeah, okay. As Alacrius,
Yes.
you watch out as Bion pulls up a finger and draws a rune into the air as the area around you changes. Like reality. As you guys feel reality reoperate around you. You guys are on the rooftop of this same building.
What did you want to speak to me about?
Yes. First off, I would like to apologize for any insult or otherwise untowardly behavior that I have had.
It's alright, I appreciate it.
Alacrius, why do you want to be a hero? You could do it on your own. Why do you exist with the hero team?
I mean, there's a few reasons.
Yes.
One, they are my friends. Even Sunny, who I have only known for a few
I
months
understand, but what I've read from your reports, it seems that success seems to be your utmost priority. You are a student at Marcainne, yes?
now. Yes.
You are one of the 3 awards recipients of the Mark Bauer Scholarship, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Am I to believe that these are just side effects of the gifts you've been gifted as a child?
I mean, not exclusively, but
They are things you've worked towards.
yes.
So, I am speaking for you.
That's alright, sorry.
Why do you want to be a hero?
Because I want to be able to protect people. I have powers and I should use them for something. I'm using them for myself all the time, but it's important to also use them to help other people. And my dad thinks being a hero is a little much for how to use your powers, but I think it's a very good way to use abilities. I'm a speedster, and that is one of the best and most very easy to utilize power as a hero. So I wanted to be able to use it to help people.
Yes.
That's why I want to be a hero. It makes good sense, and I want to help people. It's what my powers are for.
Is being part of Klein part of that? Do you
Yes.
feel you would do less help if you were not with Klein?
Yes, I I think.
Even if you had access to another hero agency, like Hope.
No, I would prefer Klein.
I understand. Then in that case, I believe Sunny is a detriment to that idea.
I think he has some thoughts that are potentially detrimental. There is a very good chance that comes to pass before, though. It depends on how he decides to progress as a hero.
Yes.
But I think ultimately his will to do good is a net benefit. It's just made him a little hard-headed.
I disagree on the net benefit part. But if it is important to have your friends on a hero team, then I would suggest that you round them up.
I have been trying.
I have to do so all the time with the other 5. Other 6, Bowers included.
I just full-heartedly laugh.
Yeah.
Of course, I will do better at that. So we have not really been as a group for a while, so perhaps we've hung out, but not in a hero capacity. We did our best to avoid Sunny for a while because we didn't want to potentially tempt him to action again. So we kind of kept him out of the loop for a while until it became more clear what was going to happen with his trial.
Yes, I am still getting used to interfacing with people. I find I mess up a lot. But it is necessary. This faith that you have for each other. I don't see this with the 6th. The 6th. They act individually. When I tell them to do something, they disagree. They're snarky. They fight back.
Mm-hmm.
It's not useful. But I would prefer this over complete faith of me.
That makes sense.
It worries me that Sunny is able to have this complete faith in his allies and a complete arrogance for anyone who's not.
It is a bit disconcerting, particularly concerning the fact that he has known us for 3 months.
Yes,
I would agree.
I was not aware of this.
Yes.
This is very concerning. Anyways, I am simply here to tell you to get a hold of them.
Of course.
The 6 would not be able to run without bind.
I imagine.
Believe me, I have tried to take my time off. I cannot.
I have very little doubt of that.
Qualityne cannot run without Alacrius. Now it could.
I understand.
But in the future it will not be able to. Does this make sense?
Yes, I understand completely.
You have work you need to do.
Of course.
Keep them in check. This is not to say that you are Qualityne's leader.
No.
Everyone in Marcainne knows I'm not the leader of the 6.
Yes.
But I have to do my over fair share of babysitting.
Yes, that makes sense.
So please do your over fair share of babysitting.
I will do my best. Thank you for meeting with us.
Of course, I am okay if Sunny talks to me like this. Even if I am upset.
Mm.
I do not think Sunny talking like this to any of the 6 would be beneficial to anybody.
I would be inclined to agree.
Throw
I
hands.
have seen Lady Lightspeed destroy
Step up.
heroes for less.
Yes.
I know
I've heard.
Strikes has killed people for less.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Seen who,
Though who knows what for the future.
People for less.
Though who knows what for the future. He's technically reformed now.
Learn some bind opinions, man.
We are getting combined opinions.
Opinions? That didn't sound like an opinion. When does Bind speak in opinions?
That's
Shit.
100% what that was. Doesn't believe villains to be reformed. That's
Okay.
100% what that was.
Doesn't believe the villain they work with super closely can be reformed.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like we just got more information than that, but alright.
Lawrence out here playing strikes. Fucking get out of his corner.
Get out of his
No,
corner.
I'm not in his court. That's not what this is. Are you nuts?
Lawrence has the most insider
I know.
information on strikes.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Get out of it.
Okay.
Fucking knowing the truth and all that.
Anyway.
Alright. Thank you. I appreciate you for talking to me. I've got to go meet them. I think I can. No, it's been too long.
You could probably still beat us.
Not you. I guess if you're.
No,
you're not leaping. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I can totally beat you.
Yeah, normally no. There's
Yeah,
no way you
no,
can
no.
beat me. But
I would offer to bring you there, but I do not know the location of the secret hideout.
that's why it's secret, bitch. Step up. No, I'm just kidding.
As mine.
Sorry.
You're on the rooftop.
I just go down off an access ladder.
There's no access ladder to the rooftop of this building. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's a safety hazard.
Yeah, there is
OSHA wants
there's
to speak to you.
a door that leads inside. It's locked. As for a couple minutes of this, eventually Bind reappears.
That's
I
farther than
understand
I'm
from
willing to
your
jump.
records that despite being a speedster, you do not have the ability to scale walls.
No, I do not.
I apologize. Bind rates a rune in the air as you guys are now back on the ground.
So
I'm
not,
a
only,
bad
so,
speedster.
so not only do you talk smack on us, but you leave our speedster on a rooftop. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Cool. It's our
I thought that was funny.
No, that's fucking iconic.
Bind fully believing that you're a speedster could get down off this rooftop is funny to me.
No.
Bind having more faith in me than I have.
I was setting up for this from the moment I brought you to the rooftop.
I was like, why did you bring me to the roof? Yeah, this Taylor will go zip over to the hideout.
Yeah,
No bitches.
as we all get to the hideout. Yeah.
You're missing one person.
It's good.
Hold on.
Right.
Okay.
Do we take a break?
Welcome back from break. Quality team is at their hideout, ready to debrief. As you all arrive, there are no visitors onto your property. You guys are alone.
Kane's in civilian clothing again.
Make sure I go turn on our fucking.
Yeah,
Jammer.
Yeah.
It's already on.
Okay, I thought we turned off when we were here. I know we had a switchboard.
It's on.
So we were going to bring back Bind here when we have that over there.
In the box.
I spoke without thinking on that one, guys.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good. I'll be honest, that was the most upsetting thing I think you said.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, I meant that genuinely. I know most people don't agree with that, but I do.
I just think there are better ways to handle that. I understand why you're upset. I don't think any of us, for the record, everyone here knows who Delirium is. I don't
Yeah.
know all of
Yeah.
this stuff. I just know
Took
his
me a minute,
powers.
but yeah.
Yeah, like one of the previous kings of Marcainne.
One of the most powerful psychics in the world. Easily top 10 most powerful psychics. Questionably top 5.
Kings of Marcainne is not a term used for the people that used to rule over Marcainne. That is his own thing that he has said about himself.
Because he is mentally unwell.
Just not to give that idea credence. That is a him thing. Back in the day, his superhero outfit had a crown with it. It probably superhero outfit.
I was gonna comment.
I knew what you meant.
I think he's
Sorry.
a hero
Um,
in my heart.
Yeah,
Who's
oh no,
that
he's
one
nearby.
fucking guy? King
Huh?
of,
I said, oh no, he's nearby.
There's a Salmonella video about it.
Yeah.
Emperor Norton of LA.
Emperor Norton.
I'm just more meaning of the fact that he was the top guy for like a year.
No,
Anyway,
I understand.
No, but
I just get so passionate about you guys.
I get it, but
And
dude, half the
That's-
shit you said I would have said if you did. Don't
That's
say
not
a
as-
word on it. I know I'm not being, like, helpful for the point y'all are trying to prove. I'm stating my side on this.
Mhm.
I get why you're upset, and I think you should be allowed to be upset about it. However,
You can
be upset.
upset. There is no need to be vocal and insult the number one hero. You can express.
Honestly, it has nothing to do with Vine being the number one hero.
I know that's part
It
of the
shouldn't
problem.
have been. No, that's not part of the problem. The problem is that
I misunderstood the point you were making.
the problem is that I was rude and abrasive in the first place. If this is gonna to anybody, if this is gonna keep being a problem, it's gotta get pulled in. Part of what we're doing, part of all of this, is trying to figure out what we're messing up with or what is gonna stop us from being the best. Right now, it's powers out of control. It's people talking out of place. Me specifically. I just get so worked up, and I hate. I just hate it when they say they understand, and it's clear that they don't. You know.
I think they're trying.
Yeah.
I think that maybe you're probably right that they don't understand the full situation that's going on, but they came in with the knowledge they came with the knowledge that they wanted to try to understand what our point was. And I feel like while the hostility is warranted, it was misplaced a little bit. A lot of it.
And you weren't trying to understand their perspective either. You said that you understand. And on an intellectual level, I believe you understand the words that were said. But the risk would potentially bring on, we don't know the level of risk they were talking about. If they're willing to risk putting somebody like Evelyn, who has that much power, in front of Delirium, consider what the other options are. They think that risk is significantly better than whatever outside forces it would bring into Marcainne.
I didn't get that at the start of the conversation, but I did understand by the end of it.
Alright.
I just...
I'm sorry if you guys...
You're alright, dude. You're alright.
I've got nothing to apologize for sure.
Like Bind had said, powers aren't distributed fairly. Nothing about the situation is fair.
And Sonny, honestly, you really don't have anything to apologize to us for either. Only really Bind. You said things that I imagine most of us were thinking at some part of us. I understand all of the points you are saying. I'm not happy about this either. It is just the thing that has to be done. Unfortunately.
How the fuck am I gonna bring this up to my parents?
Do you have to?
I've gotta get answers on why this is happening, don't I? I'm owed that.
I guess you're owed it, but what answers are they gonna have?
That isn't going to immediately out you.
If they know that you're a hero, they could try to put a stop to that.
Try. Yes.
Do you
could
think
kick
they
out,
would
they could
be
do a number of things.
supportive?
Oh my god, yeah, if you need a place to go, if they kick you out, like,
My parents would never kick me out.
that is so cool that you have that faith.
They'd be really mad at me, but they would probably tell me to stop doing this. But I can't.
Sorry.
My dad has literally done worse. I don't know why I'm even thinking about this.
I think the fact that he's done worse is the issue.
Yeah.
So he helped fund the original rebellion,
You-
Marcainne?
And
No.
you never told me?
So
This never came up.
you can Google his name online. This is a
I didn't know
I
your
did.
dad's first name was Amir. I just knew he was Mr. Evans, father of parent, Evelyn.
Evans is actually
I
a
just
relatively
assumed-
common last name.
I also just assumed he just did normal level crime, like maybe in the mob, maybe he was just in the crime back then.
no. He no. To be fair, I didn't find out until. I didn't find out till like freshman year of high
Was
school.
he a public transport-based criminal?
No.
Oh, is that just like an after-crime thing?
It's such a weird profession to get into after the fact. It's a good one, a very good trade.
I mean, he's really doing the city a service. Like, it's,
Mark gave it to him after his retirement from crime.
I'm glad you guys are just on first payment.
I was
first name
thinking the
basis.
same thing.
Yeah, that's wild.
No, that's not.
Does Mark come down for Christmas? You know,
No, that's not what I meant.
Mark has dinner on Thursdays.
Oh.
Plays poker. He'd
No.
be bad at poker. I do not see Mark
No,
Bauer with a
No,
poker face.
sorry.
Okay,
Klein,
that's a lie. I do see very much
Klein-
Mark Bauer
Klein-
is
that
the
was a
poker
very
face.
silly thing to
Klein
say.
has
Shut up, I
graciously.
thought about it after.
yeah.
Klein and Mark Bauer has graciously given my father
A lot.
so much. His job, our insurance, our house.
It makes sense. It's a good deal for both of them.
Yeah.
I have a request, suggestion. You could call it whatever it was. I've been training with the tablet for quite a while now, and whenever I first got it, before we had even assembled it, it allowed me to see a vision, glimpses of the future, and I've been trying to harness that again, and to varying success. I would like if we could push off you going to delirium.
I have not formally said anything to Klein that I will be going. I have just signed that I am not to do hero work
Until you do.
until I formally make that decision.
I understand. I was just letting you know that
Of course.
that I would like to try to do this before, so we could potentially glean.
I am more than fine with that.
How long do you think you're gonna wait before you tell them?
That is a very good question.
Are you still sure in your decision?
Yeah, I can't.
There are not many other good options.
No, there's not a singular good option. I don't. I want to be a hero more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I truly do. And if normal psychics aren't going to cut it, then I need something stronger, and I worry. I don't know what's wrong with me, so I don't know even if this will work.
I'm just curious how, since his powers are emotion based, right?
To an absolute pinpoint, though, he can make you feel exactly what he wants, exactly how he wants. He doesn't technically have mind control,
So-
but he basically does.
Would it just make you afraid to push yourself too far?
No, it would probably affect like the subconscious.
Yes. I don't.
Probably
So
so
him-
some like emotional trigger when you're stressed and your powers activate to you're stressed and push on something else.
Even
The
Hypnotic
emotion
was
gets
trying to target like primary response.
Theoretical thing they might be able to do, that they might try to do this, is push your boundaries on stress more accurately. Might be a way to do it, to put you into an anti-power chamber, and to put you under immense duress.
That would
Which wouldn't
suck.
Which they probably, I don't imagine this is going to be all bad. They are smarter than that. But I imagine that might be the theory behind what they're trying to do. I don't know this for sure. Take that with a grain of salt. That is just what I would try for this personally.
Mhm.
To try to make it to where your stress what the limit that your body can handle for stress is so much higher than anything should physically be able to do to you.
Yeah.
That's just my guess.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trying to rush you into the arms of a supervillain, but as a person who's not able to do hero work right now, I can tell you that it really blows.
Yeah.
I would recommend you make your decision like pretty soon.
I would try to do it within the next 2 or 3 days. My biggest worry is that an emergency happens in 12th, and we're now down 2 members of Quality team.
We
Then
still have.
make your decision quick.
I know we still.
I'm just letting you know that there is. I understand the feeling behind that, but there is no reason to worry if that is the case. We have the 3 of us. We have Rising Star. We have Pops, Vakari, Manifest. There are a number of heroes in this area who can help.
Apparently Bind
Apparently
knows
Bind-
about the crimes that go on. I, for one, think that's a little bit bullshit, but I'm gonna say that that's just my personal opinion.
God, you're sounding like that one talk show woman.
Yeah, I like her better than the other guy. He's annoying.
What are you guys?
What are we talking
about?
about? What?
At 7 a.m. most mornings. AM radio.
Of course you know the
You
time.
listen to the. Why am I saying? Of course you do.
I
How
don't
is
watch
that-
TV.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry, that's
To be fair, I only know it because Jet knows it.
I believe that.
Sorry.
Okay.
There's a lot of people I work with at the shelter that talk about. I think we're talking about the same thing.
Probably.
It's like a pirate radio station. Or
What?
Like an illegal. Like it's not legal.
Oh, yeah.
Like-
no.
That's what they brand themselves as. Like for like the wayward souls and stuff like that.
I
Can't remember.
You're really doing an excellent job of explaining not what I'm talking
I
about.
don't know what you're talking about. I've only heard.
Okay. I will do my best to hasten my training to see if I can get.
You have some work to do. Hey!
It is crazy that you didn't see that coming.
I literally held it out in front of me a minute ago.
My eyes were closed. I don't have the tablet in my hand.
Are
No, but
you
she
not
should-
able to?
Everyone knows I can hear plants' thoughts now, right? That's a.
No,
What?
I was unaware of this.
Okay.
I found out
you
when
gotta-
you said a tree was screaming at you.
Oh my god. Okay, you need to tell. When we leave, you're telling me if my weed is perpetually high.
That's
Would
not.
weed be
That's
high?
not how. So plants don't have complex thoughts. They don't have like a nervous system or anything like that. I just.
Okay, most people don't when they're on enough weed. And when you are weed, I think you're on enough weed. Sorry, this is an irrelevant point.
Okay.
I will refocus
Sorry.
myself.
Sorry, do you feel like a secondary high from reading this plant's emotions?
So when my powers.
Anyway.
So when my powers are like my powers are becoming a problem, and
What's problematic about being able to talk to plants, though?
they're so loud, all the goddamn time. I work at a flower shop.
That's fair.
Are they still alive?
Are they like?
I thought
No,
were
they
like-
just
like
have wants
fear?
and needs. They.
Are
Probably
like?
some of them.
But
are
aren't they?
alive, like,
Aren't those
plants are-
plants like?
What would happen if you
slowly-
plants.
Okay,
Dying?
What if you talk?
Okay,
like,
so the problem is that I have healing powers as well, and I can stop that from
could you
happening.
make it more
But only so much at a time.
Can you heal plants with your healing powers?
That's how I keep the vine
Because it
around
seems
my
like a
in
very,
my
I thought
costume
you
life.
had a
life.
Your
very big
ability to
question that
manipulate
they haven't
plants.
asked yet.
No,
So
that
you,
cannot do
And I've
that.
already asked
So
You
that
you
can't
once.
provide
Stupid
nutrients to a
question
plant
today.
if you
so you're
don't have it.
constantly
Five minute
healing the
cooldown.
plant on your
Fair
own.
enough.
Yes. Kind of. I'm using the nutrients in my body to.
No
supply-
wonder you're always exhausted whenever we go into battle. You're healing
It's easier to
plants
heal
all
a
the-
plant than it is
No
to
wonder-
heal a
No
person.
wonder your powers are so strong. Your training is literally always.
Yes.
Why is
It's
your
not the
healing
healing
stronger
that's getting
than
out of
No,
control.
I know.
healing over healing someone?
Congrats.
Honestly,
I
I
did that
gotta,
one
I
time
gotta get,
myself.
Huh?
I did
I
that
gotta
one
get
time
back to
myself.
wearing weighted clothes.
Have fun with that. That sounds terrible.
Yeah,
What's up?
I gotta get back to weighted clothing. We're talking about training powers all the time, and I saw the most progress with my strength when I was wearing 500 pounds every day. So
Yeah, I have to continue trying to expand my stun thing. That's gonna suck. I tried doing it with Guardian a while ago. That didn't go well.
I set new record.
Oh, really?
Nice.
What record?
8.1 inches.
Oh, that's so cool.
Sick.
Yeah. It hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, granted, that's because I may have dropped something on myself and shrunk as an instinct, and getting hit with a rake when you're 8.1 inches small is not
A
fun.
rake was enough to do that?
The rake started falling. I shrunk to get out of the way. I didn't.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, getting hit by a falling rake,
But like getting hit by a tree.
even just for
But
normal.
don't
You wanna
have,
get hit by
the
a tree?
same
You
durability
maintain
as
your
you do?
strength when you're small.
It felt like a
Have
rake.
you guys debriefed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You're good. Y'all wanted to get to combat.
No plants will not prevent you hiding.
Okay. With that, would we like to stay on topic and do either the Evelyn and Amir conversation, or do you try to get precog about something, or do you want to go to some other scenes?
Let's go to some other
Yeah,
scenes.
let's go to some other scenes.
Okay, cool, perfect. I'm trying to think about how this gets people the most talking in scenes. Kane, you have an idea to message Amy about. You don't have Amy's contact.
Tama, can you please send me Amy's information and let Amy know that you're sending me Amy's information?
Yeah. I'm probably in my room.
Yeah,
I turn over to,
Amy's there too.
yeah, I turn over to Amy. Oh, my friend Kane, he wanted to text you because he had ideas for how to do bind. Is it alright if I give you?
Kane is Sunny.
Yes.
I have to pretend like I don't know. I know.
No, they definitely know you know. I told them.
I just mean normally, like with everything,
Oh,
when I
yeah,
talk to
yeah.
people.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
is. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know why I'm trying with you.
No, that's fine. I appreciate it.
I think it makes me come off more normal.
Sure.
Anyways,
I'm not going to talk about coming off normal with my powers. You've seen how I sleep sometimes.
yeah, is that healthy?
No, but it's going to be at some point. That's the goal.
Is it?
It's training.
Okay. nice.
Anyways, is it okay if I give him your phone number so he can text you?
Mhm.
Alright. Yeah, so I will shoot you Amy's
Sweet.
contact.
As I immediately message Amy, and I just go, hey, just have a lot of thoughts on the bind costume. If you want to meet up and we can actually make that together, I'm pretty sure we can get it knocked out in an afternoon. I have so many thoughts. I've already bought all the stuff.
That is insane. Okay, yeah, sure. Have you ever seen Bind Up Close?
Talk in person.
Sure. Where do you want to meet at?
Just like long,
You could come to our dorm. I'm sure Tiana wouldn't mind.
Won't that be a little cramped?
I don't know. Tiana and I usually aren't here all that often.
Okay, sweet. Then I'll head your way.
Cool.
You're gonna have to tell me the dorm number and then meet me outside because I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to go into the dorms just by myself.
Yeah, no, you need a card.
I will gather all my things and I will blitz it to First Ward. As I will do a pizza run on my way and then
Nice.
be standing outside the dorms at Marcainne.
Yeah, Tiana, you want to be here for this, or you?
Yeah, I'll just be in the back.
Okay, cool.
Nuts.
As outside the front door is Amy. You see her pale skin, dark black hair, glasses on her face. Hi.
Hello. Okay, you ready?
Mhm.
Sweet,
Yeah.
let's do it.
As she walks you up to her dorm, as you guys get there, you see Tiana sitting at her desk, working on something. Okay, we have the spot on my bed.
Great, yeah. Kane does a front flip off the ground and to land on top of the bed. And the bed only like a little bit because he just absorbs
Yeah.
most of that impact. Okay, so, and I just pour out the contents of the bag.
Show off.
If she knows, she knows. I'm gonna show off.
I'm just saying.
Get off my case.
No, it's alright.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm
You're fine.
making fun of
It's
you.
fine. Anyway, so, yes, I have met Bind. I have met Bind once now, and it was very up close and personal for a long time. And while they weren't looking, I was taking notes. And I take out a small notepad.
Were you actually?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I just kind of assumed that they could see everywhere.
They probably can. They probably knew, but every time their little orb thingies were like looking in a different
Was that
direction.
Eyes?
Eyes.
I'll keep this in mind for future reference.
What do you mean?
You could call your eyes orb thingies.
Okay, we don't know what Bind is.
I'm just saying.
Anyway, so anytime their eyes were looking in a different direction, I scribbled something down. Really hard to do when you're very emotional, but oh well. So I've got a couple things here. I bought a bunch of long strips of that like lace-like material stuff. Black, purple, and then lighter shade of purple. Obviously most of it's gonna be black. I also did buy a black morph suit. I got the one size fits all, so hopefully that's gonna be good enough for you. If it's not, then we can get a different one.
I imagine it's fine.
Okay, sweet. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like morph suit, and then we are going to go ahead and sew on piece by piece, which is gonna take a while, but you know we could probably get it knocked in the afternoon. And honestly, Taylor, I mean, if you want to use over your show, to make this a little faster, I'm just saying. We can knock this out, and we're gonna do black like layers of the black strips going like at the front, and it's gonna fade into the purple to kind of be like the aura around. And I know what you're wondering. Well, that's just gonna look like a walking mop. No, it won't. And like I pull out like 4 little mini fans that like landscapers typically use to like keep air flowing up underneath their shirts and uniforms. As I go, we're gonna use these on their lowest setting, and since this material is so light, it's just gonna start to kind of float up in the air around you, and it shouldn't be too loud.
It is insane how much you've thought about this.
I've been thinking about this for years.
I think my boss is gonna be really happy. Big
Sweet.
Superhero fan.
Cool. Who's your boss?
I don't know if I work at Klein.
I know.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to say kind of Klein.
Oh. Really? People were heroes, though.
I think that's the issue.
That's wild.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I could go ask him.
No, you're fine. I don't want you to risk getting you in trouble. Anyway, so up close and personal, Bind is actually like, though like the aura makes Bind like seem very like fluid. Weirdly enough, Bind's very rigid. Like they're the like little bits of outline of like body that you can actually see. Like their arms stay mostly like still. And like if that's the case, and we assume that they have a normal, standard like humanoid-ish body, then the way that their arms stay, it would be kind of hard to kind of like shimmy around with keeping your arms still like that. So probably their whole body is pretty rigid. So if you're thinking of like, you know, trying to really play into the character, try to like keep your body your upper torso at least pretty still when you move.
That's good. I think they'd do that anyways. It would be weirder to...
What, like shimmy around?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I just kind of sit at attention usually. I can't imagine... That's weird.
It's called idling.
This is me idling.
Sweet. I mean, you're doing it perfect. It is rigid just like Bind. So I mean, like you're nailing it.
Maybe I shouldn't be like that. I don't like being compared to Bind. That makes me feel a human.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, Bind seems fine. Like, sorry.
You're good. No, it's
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Tayana can like back me up here that my personal interaction with Bind was a little emotional and a
I'm
little
getting
heated.
that feeling on account that you called it emotional before.
Yeah, but like, but Bind is a superhero. Bind is like the best superhero in Marcainne. I don't hate Bind or
I don't
anything.
know about best. I think that's a freaking I'm also not from Marcainne, and so you guys all have that very rigid thought about who is what in Marcainne.
Okay, Bind has probably saved the most lives. Bind has saved the whole city multiple times over, right? Which makes Bind A-okay in my book, even if we disagree on some stuff. It's clear to me that Bind is in it for the right reason, at least.
Did Bind do something wrong?
No, we just, like, disagreed on something.
Crazy. I didn't know Bind, like, had opinions, or was a thinking entity, or feeling entity.
Yes, all of those are true things. I can't believe you didn't know that. There have been, like, interviews
That's
before.
pretty, no, but it can be hard to accept. Bind is very weird.
Mm-hmm.
I was the mostly emotional one when I talked with Bind. Like, I was the one kind of having a hard time, but like, I mean, Bind was fine. Bind was fine.
I wish I could talk to Bind. I get to see a lot of other superheroes.
It's
Some of the others in the Six, by the way.
that's pretty cool, but you know, I'll say
I hate Lady Lightspeed. By the way, she's awful to deal with. Like, just the worst. Like,
you're preaching to the choir.
I'd rather deal with Bind, I
Yeah.
think.
She started killing you when she was near us.
Yeah, Lady Lightspeed's up, like, general being in my vicinity kills me, so, like, physically murders me.
Oh?
Yeah.
Right, because... No, I think that makes sense.
Well, I know it makes sense. I felt it.
Bitch.
I felt it as we moved all the way through several wards. I felt it the whole time. Anyway.
Okay, anyways, enough conversation about... That, the outfit. It's
Yeah.
great. I'm probably not gonna method act Bind. Except for the parts of me that already act like Bind. I don't like that.
You're doing a good
comparison.
job. You really shouldn't feel that bad about it. I mean, like,
I don't think it's that bad.
I think it's...
Forge isn't human, but if somebody compared me to Forge, I would freak out with joy.
Ford shows a lot more emotion.
Who's Forged?
He's
Alright,
in
just
one of the
really
hero
quick.
teams here.
from America.
Incline?
No, from America. Sorry. He's from Blue Cliff. They're a really big hero.
Oh, so he's Hope.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hope.
yes.
Okay.
Do you not know anything about Hope heroes? Hope is the primary.
I do. I know a lot about Hope. Do you know how many heroes they have?
Yeah, thousands, but still.
Actually, insane amount.
But like
of
the
numbers
augmenters
to
are
juggle.
like one of the in like the top of B tier.
I know the Augmenters. I don't know everyone's name on the team.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair, I guess.
Well, some of them are A-tier heroes. Not in money bags.
Died tragically.
Can't
and was retroactively promoted to A tier in power. Yes, I agree.
I wish.
Anyway, yeah, let's get to work. Tam, I'm serious. You want to say that first thing?
Do you want me to?
I mean, if you want,
I don't mind.
let us do like the first little bit to show you how like what the like
Sure.
strength is.
I've gotten exceptionally good at sewing. I do it a lot. So.
Okay, let's get to work.
Yeah.
I probably won't be much help, but
It's okay. I've also gotten pretty good at sewing because I can't prick myself with needles.
I don't think that's the right philosophy.
Well, it makes you fearless, so you just start doing stuff.
how?
I bent the needle. It's okay, I brought more. How what?
It was gonna be a weird question about your powers.
Go for it.
How
I love weird questions about powers.
much force does that require to actually hurt you?
A pretty good amount.
Thousands and thousands of pounds of force.
That is terrifying.
Yeah.
Not only is my skin tough, but so that even when my power is negated, I can still take a gunshot and like walk away from it. But with my power,
How are you not like one of the top heroes? I don't understand.
I started 3 months ago, and for 2 of those months I've been
but
inactive.
you're immune to everything and super strong.
I'm not
and
immune
No,
to
it's not
everything.
immune to everything.
Electricity messes me up,
Put a
but
little fire
specifically...
next to him.
Ow! Fuck! Shit.
He
Yeah,
is
but
not
physical
immune to elemental
damage is predominantly the one you're going to be encountering in the field.
That's
Even in superheroes, it's the most likely.
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like my power blows. It's like the best. I'm gonna go far. That's completely true, but I'm not gonna go far if I keep fucking up. So,
I see.
but also like there's like so many like understandable reasons that I'm like not at the top. I'm inexperienced. I'm like again 3 months. I started 3 months ago, and I've only worked for 2 months. And I've been out of work for two of those months. And to top it all off, I'm on a hero team of other people who aren't quite ready to be at the top yet. And frankly, I'm not ready to be at the top yet. So
Don't
like,
know you guys all that well, but I disagree. Your power sets are very useful and work well together. So
yeah, that's not all there is to being at the top. I mean, I don't know.
it is an important part, but also the synergy between them matters, of which that has not been tapped into quite as well as it could be. We're working on it though.
I'm
suppose.
still saying we need to have like power moves.
I am not in disagreement with it. I agree.
Okay, but every time I bring up the double side wing twister, you're never up for it.
Because
We could
that's-
make a tornado. I think we could do it.
I don't think I could. I do not think I'm that fast.
Okay,
I
so
could do the math
your
on
top
it,
speed
and-
is your top speed is 500 miles per hour.
It is not. It is 250.
You know you can go faster.
That hurts a lot.
Okay, fine. Our top speed together, we can both go 250.
Yes.
I can go in a circle really fast. It will make me vomit, but I
we
can
not
do it.
make a tornado inside of Marcainne?
It does seem
Counterpoint.
like a lot of collateral
Counterpoint.
damage.
What if there is a tornado inside of Marcainne, and then we use double side wind twister in the opposite direction and we undo the tornado?
If that
Not
is
if it
happening,
tires out Tayana in one direction. It's not going to work out in the other way. She'll be tired.
I cannot sustain that for very long. Though if I do,
Well, okay, so but even at 250 miles per hour, the top speed of a tornado is if we can create like a substantial amount of force, we could at least destroy the tornado.
that is true. To be fair,
I'm just saying we should practice.
I'm not particularly worried about the tornado in Marcainne.
The moment there's a tornado villain, you're gonna be singing different
To be fair,
phrases.
there is
You're
one-
gonna go,
there-
Kane, I wish we had more tornadoes.
There is one villain who could do that technically, but
Can we work on the outfit?
I'm halfway through one of the stitches so
Oh my
far.
god, okay. In that case, could I study?
Thought we'd want to work on it together, but that's a-okay.
I would love to work on it together. I don't know what to do.
Needle, and I pull it through, up and down,
You know this
up
is
and over.
You know the moment she watched Kane do it once, she can replicate it very easily.
And that's how it's done.
Okay, I can give it a try.
If you don't want to do it, we don't have to do it. I
No,
just
that's
thought it'd
fine.
be
It's my costume, and I invited you all to the party, so I should be more enthusiastic about doing it in the first place.
I just thought we could be friends because you're friends with Tayana, and I want to have more friends. I don't really have a ton of friends, and so I would really like to have more. But I also understand that your schoolwork's really important. If you want to focus on that,
Tayana's able to do schoolwork and hero work and have friends, so
Tayana's a speedster. That is not a fair comparison.
I am cheating a little bit.
See, she's cheating a little bit.
I was able to make this whole outfit the moment you explained it.
So
She is
if
also
that,
cheating
so,
a little bit.
so if that's the case, then you saying that you wanted to do schoolwork just actually is because you don't want to do this with me.
It's because I want to do schoolwork. But I
I'll just work on it.
I'm
I'll make
very
the thing.
bad at making friends and
It's-
talking to people, so
That's fine. That's cool. Tip number 1 is if you don't want to hang out with somebody, you should probably just be pretty honest about that.
She's trying to get better about hanging out with people because she doesn't get to the.
Do you or do you not want to hang out for the next at least hour before we have Tayana do all of this in 2 seconds? By the way, you better not leave within the next hour or 2.
It will
we
take me
could
about an hour to do that.
have Tayana make it in 2 seconds and hang out anyways. That's an option.
I love that all of this is without
There's
Tiana's
coffee
consent.
on campus, and Landon showed Tiana a really cool garden art space.
Oh, sweet. That's
It's
very cool.
It's they have the weather
You can
system
make it
that's on
Landon's
Marcainne.
foreheart up.
They have a test version.
You want to go see that? You want to go hang out there?
Yeah.
Sweet. Thanks, Sam. We really appreciate it.
Oh, as
No,
it
it
like
is
studies out the door
Yep.
and all the way down the hallway.
It is
she
alright.
leads,
I
"Oh,
do
I
not
thought
mind.
you
I'm being
were
dramatic.
doing this. I can't hang out with him by myself. I'm gonna fail.
We'll do this.
It's
The-
possible to fail at that, you know, talking to people. And I'm
He is
failing it.
No, it's not.
I assure you. Yes, he has very good hearing.
I do.
I write down a piece of paper. I assure you, he has failed. He has failed at that himself quite a many times.
Thank God he's not
It's why he's
good
so
at reading.
confident.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? What do you have against Kane? Did you just hear that?
What?
Quincy just said, "Thank God he's not good at reading." Quincy was the ace assassin motherfucker I think I've ever met. This is crazy.
Anyways, Kane, you and Amy hang out at the garden space. She is very, very awkward. She's very, very nervous, and especially after that conversation, as she feels that she has irreparably fucked this up already.
Kane repeatedly has to say, "It's okay, he's chill, I get it. It's cool.
It's not.
It is.
Should be better at this.
Okay, but you're gonna get better at it, so it's fine."
Yeah, I feel like I started off on the wrong foot.
Yes. But also, if that's gonna happen with anybody, it should happen with me.
Are you certain? Because I feel like you're a lot.
Yeah. I don't really have a response to that. Just, yes, I'm certain.
Okay, cool.
So, do you want to hear how I got both my arms obliterated?
Sure.
My bones turned to dust.
Wow.
It is pretty cool, though. Found out I've got a healing factor. Pretty solid.
As you guys go to a conversation about
Cool way to
that.
find that out.
You do seem to catch her in a the most comfortable that she feels is when she's asking questions out of curiosity about how things work. She seems to do a lot better than that with that than any of the other conversations you have. It doesn't go bad. Definitely does not go well.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is really bad at talking to people. It'd be like that.
I see no junk. Kind of. She's just.
Okay. That's all I need.
Her job is poli-sci. That's not talking to people. Do you know what poli-sci is?
Isn't she a secretary?
She's an assistant.
Okay. I thought she was.
Like
That's
an
talking
intern.
to one person.
No, she's talked to more than one person.
One person.
Anyways.
Okay.
Okay, cool. With that, Tiana. Do you want to work on the precog thing? Or...
Yes.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Yeah. So, Tiana is going to, at some point, find herself with Amy out in the room, and is going to like shutter the window, just make it very as dark as she can in the room, and is going to take out the tablet and where she will set it down on the desk, and she's going to, honest to God, she's just going to stare into it for as long as she can, because staring into it whenever we got it, the shards is whenever it showed her the vision, is whenever she reassembled it with her hands, so she's going to try to recreate that in her mind the best she can, not really knowing how. At some point she might even pull out a puzzle to it, next to it, hoping that there's something.
That's
Probably not.
That's pretty hype.
She's really grasping at straws this entire time. Pulls out a calendar, sets it right there. She's like, okay, what else could I need? A candle. You get a little candle, a little fire. A little fire is always helpful. A clock, like a little analog clock. Like a little stereotypical little alarm clock thing. 2 bells on the legs.
You should do all of this you should do all of this in a motel.
What?
Recreate this the scenario. Location.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, sorry. God forbid I try to help.
God
What's
forbid.
your goal with this?
All of that, really not that much. The goal, the intent behind this is to try to see anything to do with delirium, hoping to try to gain a little bit of insight on that. Whenever she touches the tablet, she feels that influx of energy, where she learned to channel it through her hands whenever she uses it with her strike ability. She's opposed to try to focus it within her eyes, that she can.
Mhm.
So.
Okay. As you connect this tablet, you feel this connection now. As you've been working with it, there is a definitive connection, almost as if a slight warmth from inside your body. What your father would probably call his soul. For you, you don't know what it is, but simply a warmth.
Yeah.
As you focus into it, and you focus on delirium, you get the feeling that trying to attune to what the tablet gave you the first time, the candles and the puzzle and the calendar, isn't right.
I will find Evelyn. I will text Evelyn.
Mhm.
Hey, could we meet up? I think I need to be around you to do the.
Of course,
vision.
yeah.
That would make sense, right? That would make sense.
I have no clue how magic works,
No,
so
that makes sense.
if it makes sense to you.
All right. Where would you like to meet up? Hideout.
I'm fine to meet up wherever you're at right now.
I'm at my dormitory in First Ward.
Cool, I'm gonna check out the campus anyway.
Sure.
My dad wants me to apply to college.
No. Isn't Mark you a bit expensive?
My dad has money.
I guess that's fair.
Okay, where are you guys meeting up?
Taona's dormitory.
Cool, yeah. As you meet Evelyn at the bottom, bring her up to the dormitory.
Yeah.
As
I
you-
text Amy that somebody is coming over. Just even if she's not there, I'm letting her know.
Mhm.
Yeah. As Taona will let you into her room. Okay. Ignore. It is dark.
It looks like a ritual in here, like a cultish sacrificial ritual.
Clock, half finished puzzle.
I more meant the candles
Full
in the
finished
pitch dark
puzzle.
room,
Full
the
finished
glowing
puzzle.
tablet. And
So, what are we summoning?
Hopefully a vision.
Cool.
That's the goal. I don't know. I don't do magic. I'm really
I
trying here.
don't do magic.
She already summoned a demon and scurries away.
No.
Little rat man.
Rabbit.
All right. Maybe this will work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You sit there. Okay. Yeah. Taona will pull like a side table in between us, and set the tablet on the table in between us.
I'm so excited for my palm reading. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've had a stressful.
No, you're all right. You're all right. Sorry, I do not have to go to banter right now.
It's fine.
All right.
The crystal ball, lizard.
All right. So Taona will put her hands on it, and have you put your hands over hers on the tablet.
Yep.
Maybe this will do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. As Taona will again try to connect.
Go ahead and roll me a power check.
Is this
Precog.
with my precog? It takes 4 ranks of super sense to have that, so it's +4.
Yes.
I don't know. I had my hero point for this session.
Get off your hero point.
It's the wrong character. There it is.
You also don't you have hero points from other sessions?
I do. I was just saying I didn't add this one. I have 4. It's all about the Mets. It's all about the Mets. It's mediocre. That's not the Mets. I will use a hero point. I will take that. 9 for a 19 for a 23.
Wow, that's really good.
I will take that.
With a 23, you do get a vision. You have no idea why. And less of a vision, and more of a bunch of memories thrown back at you of your father. A lot of very fundamental memories to your relationship with your dad.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry. Was that 2-1?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wow, that was. Oh, I think I have second-degree burns from that shit.
Oh, sorry. Are you more vulnerable to fire now? I don't know.
No, what?
I don't know. I burned you the other day, and I don't know how I did that. It wasn't nearly enough fire to do that.
No, that can't be true. No, try lighting a fire. Let's see. I guess I can heal myself.
This should not hurt.
Consummate.
Okay,
This should be like this is like a lighter flame,
Okay,
so they should not burn that
so
much.
just. Fuck! Shit! Ow!
Interesting. We should talk to Coach Watson about that.
Yeah, I really should.
He can study it better than I.
Fuck!
I could study.
Ah!
I don't understand.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. That's good to know, though. I will not use my fire. Sorry.
You don't want your dice.
When did that happen?
I mean, your powers are increasing. That's
Yeah.
developing weaknesses is not uncommon,
No, it's not. It's just.
particularly as you have plant control.
Fuck.
You,
Yeah, I just didn't think I'd catch fire so easy.
it is not unheard of taking on aspects of what you represent.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard of, in stories or even some heroes who have like wind control, being able to discorporate some parts of their body.
Yes.
It's a similar idea.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
Well, I've got to get a.
Did get a vision, just not of anything useful. The use of my dad, it was very weird. But it was mostly memories, but it definitely was what I was trying to do, I think. I don't know. I'm really just trying.
Well, I'm happy I got you to think about your dad, I guess.
When you put it like that,
Mm-hmm.
that hurts my confidence.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Truly, I am.
We're trying our best.
No, obviously something about whatever the fuck this was worked.
Hopefully, I don't maybe I should talk to my dad. Is that what it's but I don't want to talk to my dad about that. Can my dad do that? Well, I shouldn't talk to my dad about that.
I don't want to talk to my parents about things that are going on either, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, my dad does share my powers, though. That is the difference, unfortunately. He can help me. He's probably the best person to train me. He's helped me a lot in my training.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get going then.
Alright, sorry.
I gotta heal up and I'll schedule a meeting with Coach Watson and
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're fine. It's not a you thing. It's a.
Rather find out now than in the fight.
Yeah, oh my gosh, how bad would that be if I just.
Have we fought anybody with fire?
Sapphire.
Oh, yeah.
That was, Oh no, she burned up my plants instantly. Maybe it's been a while. I can't.
I don't know. But yeah, talk to Coach Watson. He should be able to evaluate that very easily.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. As you walk out?
Yep.
As you close the door, you get down a few floors of the dormitories before Tayana, you double over. As you collapse on the ground, your vision overtakes you.
Okay.
The first thing you see is a wide grin, belonging to a man that you've never seen before. Then you see a hand, pale skin, older in years, burly, holding in it golden locks of hair. I'll wait for you right now. Ready?
Mhm.
Okay. The next thing you see is chains. Almost like a set of manacles, but not quite. They're larger than that. Snapping. You see a broken window, shattered. You see flowers crumpled on the ground. In the crumpled flowers, on a familiar looking tile, you see a black wire. You follow the wire. It snakes into darkness, like an abyss, till you get to a black void. The wire leads to a microphone. Large, bulky, and has a box just beneath it. Your vision pools. Inky blackness. You feel warmth, and then nothing. Just cold. Embracing. Teona, do you want to look further?
Nah, I think that's enough.
No, of course.
You do? Please roll me a power check.
Why?
No, because I'm a silly little goof.
A power check. You have 3 hero points.
I do. What power? Precog? Just double check. That was a hero point. That was a
Yeah.
3.
Okay.
Uh,
Good idea.
Ooh, 7.
Natural 20. Oh, God.
Natural 20?
For a 24.
Okay.
And we're going in it. It's all about the Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby.
All about the Mets. As you're swallowed up by this inky blackness, this void of cold that embraces you, you hear something. Almost like a shrill howl, but it doesn't sound bestial, instead it sounds foreign. Wrong. Your body screams at you to run. You feel like you're being chased in the darkness. Colors begin to warp around you, melting. And for a brief moment, you feel like you're trapped in one of the art pieces that Landon makes. Stretching out and lashing out towards you are these tendrils, black with ink. As they touch you, you manage to get some of them off, but where they hit, they leave this blackness that you've seen once before. And they sticks on your body. You're unable to get it off. Attempts to wipe it off only make it worse. Shining through the blackness is some kind of light in the distance, as it falls down through the atmosphere, gaining some kind of heat, fire, as it burns. It slams into the ground. Would you like to go further?
You still have 2.
You still have to.
What's-
Still two.
What's
Spoil the rest of the campaign
worst?
for us. Come on, let's go. I already have over a page of notes.
And you could have.
And you
over
can have
3.
another page of notes.
Hannah, I actually am going to be the voice of reason here and say that it's probably wise to back out now while you're ahead. Because
I'm
you
gonna-
are ahead.
I'm gonna be the voice of your
I'm
hero points, looking at you directly in the face.
I did roll a natural 20 on the last one.
You did roll a natural 20.
And Judy's nothing but forgiving about rolling natural 20. My point was towards Lawrence's point there.
But
you have a-
statistically,
You are ahead.
Statistically, you could roll
Right.
any number on
But
that
you could
die.
be
And
more.
you're so right. Gamblers always quit before they make it big.
No, you've made it big.
No.
No,
That's
no,
not
no. Listen,
Wall of
you found a
potatoes.
singular diamond. The wall of diamonds.
Everyone. Hannah, Tayana, would you like to look further ahead?
This is not me rolling.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Please roll me a power check.
Do I have a PowerPoint? I do have a PowerPoint.
Consummate professional.
Oh my god, Lauren.
Roll.
I will, instead of rolling, spin one of my unspent PowerPoints to gain the feat of ultimate effort, foresight.
Oh. Yeah, you can do that. I will allow that. Wow.
Which lets you do.
Allows me to spend a hero point
To take a 20.
to take a 20.
So you have to burn two hero points to do this.
I have to burn one
One
PowerPoint
PowerPoint,
and one
one
hero
Yeah,
point.
one PowerPoint, one hero.
Oh, one.
She's
So you
spending
spent the
a
PowerPoint. I
to
heard
take
hero
the
point.
feat.
Yes. Tayana has this feat going forward
And you said it lets you burn a hero point to roll a 20.
to take a 20, yes. And it's only for this one
That means
power.
a natural 19, natural 20,
And natural 20.
wow. Crazy.
A worthy sacrifice.
Which means you could do it one more time.
Which means you can go again.
Hasn't even asked for that yet.
Alrighty. Nuts. I will. Third time's the charm. As Tayana will then burn a hero point.
As you run through the darkness, time has lost you. You understand this. There's no order here. There's just all. As you run to where that meteor landed, there's a crater. You slide down into it. You dig your way through broken rubble and rock, and you find at the center, almost like a gem, almost like a medal, a golden, no, yellow, roundish star shape, cracked and broken, dull. Your vision around you flashes with white light. You hear the crack of lightning and the sound of thunder. A storm rages around you. You see two hands grasped. There's rushing water. The rain, but no, there's something else too. Blood drips down the hands. And blood mixes with water. In the darkness, you're surrounded. Nothing is as it seems. And everyone lies. And you feel it again. Something chasing after you in the dark. Something you can't stop. But before it catches you, there's a light. There's warmth. You spin around and, with open arms, almost glowing radiance, is your father. His hands outstretched, open towards you, and for some reason, you feel that is the answer to your question. Not your dad. But something with that. me know when you're done. In the next moment, you are blinded as you put your hand up to your face as you cannot see anything. The next thing you hear is Amy's voice. What are you doing in here? As you rub your eyes and look around, the lights have just been turned on in your dorm room. There are candles still burning around you. The tablet is in front of you. All of the fucking bullshit that you used to set up is here. As you
Tayana
pull yourself off the ground.
ignores that immediately, jumps over for a journal she had out, and starts furiously writing everything she can remember.
It takes you a minute
Yeah.
to get everything written down.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, sorry.
I hate magic.
Yeah, me
This
too.
is the worst.
It didn't. I don't even know what part of it worked.
You know, it's gonna be some time before like we start having leprechauns in the dorm.
Hey, I don't think that's going to be an issue.
I feel like it might be an issue if you keep doing this.
Alright, fine, I see I'm not welcome here.
Look, all I'm saying is that if my left socks go missing, it's your fault.
Would they take your left sock?
I don't
Is
know.
that
Is
what
it the
leprechauns
right?
do? Do they take socks?
I don't know.
I don't know. Leprechauns.
All I know is
apparently.
magic begets magic, okay? And I don't
yeah,
want to
no,
deal
that's-
with leprechauns or
Yeah.
the other worst parts. Devils, demons, probably.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Honestly, you'd probably be lucky if it was leprechauns.
Yeah, they seem. I mean, they would probably be pretty nice. Yeah, as long as you're not looking for their money, right?
I don't know. Do
Someone's
leprechauns
never
have
seen the
money?
movie Leprechaun.
I have not.
I was actually talking about Amy.
Sorry about all of this.
You're good. I just.
Stan will quickly clean it all up.
You're okay?
Yeah,
Safe?
I feel
Mentally well?
as well as I was before.
Okay, I'll take that.
I had a vision. I got the vision to work.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the future.
Oh no.
Maybe? I don't know. Part of it was the future.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do I now prove to people that I'm not crazy?
Your powers are magic.
But I saw something very bad. I saw a number of things.
Like what?
None of your business.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure. There was a lot. At least, I don't feel confident to talk on it, but I don't want to tell the others because if they hear this, they're going to think it's a bad idea. But I don't think there's a better idea still.
What did you see? Is the world ending?
No. That's no. Just some things pertinent to what we were doing recently.
Okay. What have you been doing? World ending things?
No.
Okay.
Ew.
You said it's bad. What does bad mean? Is somebody gonna get hurt?
Probably. I should tell them, but that just seems like a bad idea. I'll talk to Tori first, I think. No, that's not who I'll talk to. I know who I'll talk to first.
What happened?
I think a criminal breaking out.
Which one?
A really bad one. I can't say.
What?
I don't think they.
Not a hero.
I could get in trouble because like they didn't want to talk about delirium just for shit.
NDA.
Yeah. Oh, did we sign an NDA about delirium?
No.
Oh no, that was about him, not
Yeah.
I could.
So,
probably
but
sign
could
an NDA,
I mean, yeah. Could I get in trouble about talking about delirium?
You have no idea.
I have no idea.
There's no legally no.
That's true, but also
Fine,
like
can do whatever the fuck they want.
yeah.
But legally, no. You can't be prosecuted.
Yeah, I wouldn't make that risk personally, but
I don't think I should risk telling you because it was kind of a big deal. I'm sorry.
Okay, but like totally, if there is a villain that is going to escape, then like you should, like Klein should know. not to be a fucking
No.
narc, but like,
No, you're right. I'm going to talk to Klein about it. It was whether or not I talk to my friends about it.
there's some really bad villains that
He can only-
but,
He
you
can
should-
only escape contingent on an interaction we have with him.
That would go into
So-
that with it.
We can make sure it doesn't happen yet. I need to go talk to somebody.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, Tiana will grab the notebook. I'm sorry. For spooking you with this. Sorry.
My roommate is normal.
So is mine.
Very.
Very normal. We're both very normal. That's what we should tell other
Can I
people.
at least tell my boss that you had a vision that there was gonna be a villain that broke out?
No, I will handle it. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure he's gonna find out?
Your boss?
Mm-hmm.
Who's your boss? If we're asking about things we shouldn't say, I just...
You're not telling me anything. Why should I tell you anything?
Yeah, you're right. You got me there. So your boss is that important.
No. People just don't know about him is the issue,
What
okay?
a bullshit lie.
I will make sure Klein hears about
He
it
works
one
in
way.
first, of course he's important.
That's fair.
And I built a costume, or I had Tayana build a costume for you and everything.
I will make sure Klein hears about it, but I'm going to talk to somebody first. Esteana will just fucking start running south,
Yeah.
towards south of Marcainne, and give Guardian a call.
Okay, yeah.
What's going on at the chicken coop? What's up?
I need to talk to you and probably the group, but I want to talk to you first.
You want to come here? Or should I meet you
I'm
at
already on the way.
I will meet you at the Knights.
Excellent.
Table.
Sounds good.
Tiana's there.
Yeah.
Before Guardian.
Yes.
As Guardian, you arrive.
Yes.
Tiana's inside.
So,
All right. You sound scared. What's going on?
So, there's the whole delirium situation. We talked to Bind, and the group is generally at the crossroads of we're going to have Evelyn do the delirium thing, right?
I had not yet been informed who the other option was.
Oh, I don't think Bind was an option. Bind was just trying to convince us.
I understand. I was not
They did the
informed of.
delirium.
Yeah.
I was not informed of that delirium.
I'm
was the
sorry, I
option.
wasn't supposed to
It's
say that.
fine.
You probably
You're
would have told
okay.
either way. Oh, sorry. I'm just really freaked out.
Take a deep
and
breath.
so,
Being stressed out like this.
deep
Is-
breaths very quickly.
Yeah.
I promise these are deep breaths.
These are deep breaths!
I walk over and I put on a pot of tea.
Okay, sorry. So, I told Evelyn whenever I got the tablet that I got visions, and so I wanted to try to induce those because they're all very worried about delirium because they're worried about them.
Yes.
And so, I was, as a mark of confidence, I was going to try to do this, and I got the vision to work. It took a lot. I don't know how I got it to work. I think Evelyn was needed, but also she left before it did anything. So I don't know how long was I out. So Diana just now checked. How long was she unconscious?
12:30 minutes. 12 minutes 30 seconds.
Okay, not too bad. Okay, I wasn't out for too long actually.
Tayon,
and-
I need you to get to the point of what
Yeah.
you saw.
And I saw a vision where I saw what I think is delirium. He had a very weird grin, very pale but brawny hands. He was grabbing gold hair.
That sounds like delirium. Yeah.
He was grabbing gold hair and then
So blonde,
yes,
like paradise.
yeah.
Paris has green hair.
I thought you were blonde.
No,
I asked this the other day and you said yes.
no, I can just change it. It's fine.
Not that it matters for this,
Yeah.
but
Regardless.
Eh, whatever.
It probably.
Okay.
But that's not even the part I think it's paradise. I saw that, and then I saw the massive, like they're not manacles, but not manacles, chains holding him presumably, and they broke, and there were dead flowers on the ground and a broken window. So I feel like that's pretty clear what that means. I also saw a bunch more in my vision, but that one, the rest of it makes a lot less sense.
Right. I walk over. I step through a doorway. I come back out like a suspiciously short amount of time later, and I am in my guardian uniform. As I start walking over to you, as I pat you on the shoulder and go, "Come with me.
Alright.
We're going straight to Klein."
Okay, that sounds good.
I walk over to the one of the launch poles, grab onto it, and as I shoot up and out of the headquarters.
As I walk out of the headquarters, I still cannot fall.
You see me launch in the air and then slowly drift down into an alleyway, where you then hear a his unique motorcycle for the Guardian, and I'm going to hightail it with Alacrius behind me. We are going straight to Klein Tower.
Awesome.
I ask if we should contact the others.
I say inform them that you saw something worthwhile in your vision, but we're gonna go to Klein Tower.
Perfect. Also, yes, Evelyn's hair is green. That does not change.
Okay.
So
It
not
was
Evelyn.
golden. It was golden hair, but Evelyn's hair is green. Yeah.
Anyways. Well, go on.
Yeah.
I have thoughts.
Rising Star?
That's what I was thinking.
Rising Star.
Lady Lightspeed.
And
No.
the crack
Yes.
the crack
Star.
star also lends credence
Yeah.
to this.
No.
No.
Yeah, you guys will get the group chat
Sorry,
will
I'm
get a message
coping.
from yeah, real. The group chat will get a message from Tayana. I managed to have a vision. I'm with Guardian. Me and him are going to Klein Tower to address it. I'll keep you guys up to date. He said you guys shouldn't head there right now.
It sounds pretty bad.
Wait, you told me about your vision.
No, I had. Once you left, I kind of collapsed and had a vision for about 12 and a half minutes.
What was?
I don't know if it was. There was a lot in it. I also don't want to text it, so
Okay, we'll talk about it later then.
I will let you know what the verdict is once.
Damn
we
it, people
can-
are gonna think I'm crazy. Guardian immediately being as serious as possible.
That's why
Anyways,
Tiana went to Guardian.
No, it's smart. As you guys
Yeah.
your way over to Klein Tower, as you get into a very, very nice private parking lot, and park your bike. As you guys walk into Klein Tower, where are you heading?
I'm gonna go up to the front desk lady.
As Guardian.
Yep.
Guardian, hi, hello. How can we help you today?
I need audience with anybody in amount of authority. We have reason to believe that there may or may not be an attempted breakout from a supermax prison.
I see. We will get on that. I can send you up to the board.
Yes.
They're having a meeting.
Great.
Okay. As you are permitted up,
Yep.
does Alacrius follow?
Gesture for.
Is Guardian's been given explicit permission to interrupt meetings.
Sorry.
If you can vouch for her,
Yes. Thank you. The work you do is valued and appreciated.
Of course, Mr. Bauer is in the room. I'm sure he can handle that. I will let them know you're coming.
Let them know that I'm on my way. I will be brief. I just need to inform somebody in authority. Then I will be in action to take care of it.
Of course.
I walk over the elevator and start going all the way to the top.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, as you guys walk through the top floor to a meeting room. This meeting room has an entire wall full of open windows that face outwards into the city. Beautiful Ward 1 view. As you guys step out through here, there is currently Bauer, who is sitting at the head of the table. There is Director Crake beside him, two of the other directors that Guardian would recognize. One of them's actually newer, you don't recognize them, but there are a number of other people in this room, and then there's Bind. who is on the opposite end of the table as Bauer, who is floating in the air, as all of the heads turn to you guys.
Stop
I walk in and look. I look directly to Bauer first. I apologize for interrupting your meeting. I want to take up as little time as possible.
I understand that you want to be doing it if it wasn't important. Alacrius. Hello.
Alacrius has many magical abilities, one of which being the gift of foresight. Thus far, this gift has not been proven inaccurate. Alacrius has just received a vision after utilizing their power that leads them to believe that there may be an attempted breakout, specifically by the villain named Delirium. We understand that this is likely because of the recent decision made by Paradise to undergo mental locks, as the board has suggested, using Delirium. This is not some veiled attempt to dissuade the board from doing it. We are still willing to move forward with the procedure if necessary, but we need additional security. We need attention brought to this, and we need the manpower available to stop this if it happens. It is not my call to make. I am bringing all of the available information to you so that Klein can make the appropriate decision.
I understand, Guardian. Alacrius, would you be willing to sit down, go over your vision with us?
Of course.
Wonderful. Not us specifically,
Yes.
but we'll get somebody on it. Wonderful. I at least want it on the records. We will reevaluate the decision.
Whatever you see fit. Please understand that this is a separate and unrelated matter to the mental blocks that Paradise has agreed to undergo.
I understand, yes.
Then in that case, Alacrius, I will take you to a room. We'll have the discussion there. We'll get it on record. You may continue with your meeting.
Alacrius, sorry to see you like this. I hope you're doing well.
Yes, I'm doing well. Just startled.
That makes sense. When I'm out of the meeting, if I have the time, we'll see if we can talk about it. If not, I'll at least send someone your way to talk about it.
Of course, I
You
provide.
get the gist. We're in a lot right now.
I understand. We'll be on our way. Thank you. And I will take Alacrius to an appropriate waiting room where I imagine faculty are going to come in and start grilling Alacrius
Oh,
about the vision.
Yeah.
She will
Your
provide
journal and
all of her
everything.
notes, yes, and she is cooperating to the fullest extent.
And Guardian just stays here the entire time.
As they get what they want, eventually you guys are dismissed. Not too long after. There's not much that Taylor can go over.
Yeah.
There's some clarifying questions, but that's about it.
Sometimes, Alacrius, the smartest move that we can make is to give the information to people who have the power to do something about it. Frankly, there's nothing that you and I can do about this at the moment.
I would agree. I didn't really know who to go to. I'm not going to lie. I did it, and then the only reason I woke up so quickly, I think, is because my roommate was there and woke me up.
You do not know what would have happened if she did not wake you up.
Yeah, that could have been bad. But I think this seems like a good thing. To know that this is a possibility is good. I'm just worried is all. And I'm glad I went to you because I'm not going to lie. When I started explaining some of the stuff I saw to my roommate, not like in depth at all, I felt crazy. And I know you take that sort of stuff seriously, so I wanted to go to you first.
Alacrius, anything you tell me I will take seriously and at face value.
I appreciate that.
In this field, nothing surprises me anymore. You've done the right thing. Going to the proper authorities when you don't think that you are the proper authority is always the correct decision. and Marcus will take Alacrius to 12th Ward, and will personally notify the group. Alacrius has had a vision. It's complicating things with the delirium procedure, but the board of directors has been informed. Mark Bauer has been informed. Bind has been informed. Action will be being taken. They said that they understand and recognize that this is unrelated to Paradise's decision.
Mhm.
Said.
Cool.
Now, if you don't mind, I have dinner in about 30 minutes with my wife. I would rather not be late.
Of course. One last question. Is it okay if I tell Palatine about
Yes.
what I saw? Okay. I just
You
wanted to
should.
make sure. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure that was the right thing to do.
Yes.
Excellent. Alright, I will likely go meet with them then. Yeah. As you guys will be hit with a message of, can we meet at the hideout?
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my way there now.
As we all meet up at the hideout. Tayana will provide you guys with all the notes she has on it, without question.
So something was chasing you that entire time?
Yeah, I'm not sure. And then there were the black tendrils, the cold.
What's the
Wait.
correct star thing about?
Oh, I mean, that feels pretty...
You
That's actually
mentioned
one of the few things
there
that
was-
feels like it makes sense in some way.
I know, but like
mentioned-
that's bad.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know why
very-
she's involved.
You mentioned something black getting on you.
Yeah, it was the tendrils, they touched
Does
me.
that correlate to some of the stuff we saw at the crime scene? Like when we touched it?
Yeah.
Like just a little bit spread
Spicy
all over
and
both.
goop.
Oh my god, is it the space alien?
That
goop?
just got everywhere.
So we're saying those are real? Yeah, they are. We did those. I know. I just wanted to believe they weren't real, personally.
What do you mean? We got the results back
I
saying
know,
that they
I
were
know,
not
but I don't-
terrestrial.
I
Is
know,
there
I just
any
don't want to deal
chance-
with them.
Is there
Well,
any
you've
chance that
seen
it
them
could
in the past and the future, so
I'm not sure.
Is there any chance it could have possibly this is probably a stupid idea, but chased you through your foresight?
Maybe?
I don't know.
really know what that would mean.
What would have happened if it would have caught up to you in that?
Perhaps. I don't know. I'm lucky that Amy woke me up when she did. I'm very confident in that.
Okay. Which means that possibly, at least if you felt like you were in danger in the vision,
Yeah,
I don't know, you just,
I know. I'm more concerned by the fact that it only activated whenever Paradise left.
Yeah.
It's just been comedic timing.
Maybe, probably not.
how long was it after Evelyn left?
Oh,
Pretty
she
immediate.
pretty much immediately after she left. It's almost like the power didn't want to activate with somebody nearby.
It either means that, or it means hell of a coincidence.
Potentially.
I don't think that's a coincidence.
It seems unlikely with magic, but I don't know. It's magic. It could literally be anything. I'm more confused by what my dad was supposed to represent in all those visions. That's what I'm confused about.
Your paternal conflict.
your genetics, maybe talk to your dad about it.
How do I talk to my dad about that?
That's a good point.
Well, you probably start by saying, "Hey, Dad, I found this tablet."
No, just casually in the backyard, just found this ancient tablet.
Or you can
And
explain.
how is our specific family?
I don't fucking know.
You can explain something
Sounds
kind
like
of.
genetics.
Does he know about the time control stuff?
No.
Oh. Or maybe you learn
That's-
about your genetics.
My family all still just thinks I'm a speedster. We don't know. I only learned about the fact that it's time control in the last couple months. I haven't told them because how would I figure that out? At some point I planned on spending some money to get a version of this done for Tiana to have that I could use it then, but otherwise I can't. Or if we go public before that, which is also possible. I don't know. The fact that Lucy is involved is strange. I don't know why she's in this at all.
Landon too.
And Landon. I
I
was in one of his paintings distinctly.
You just kind of glanced into the future. I think seeing people we know is a good thing. At least we're recognizing some stuff.
That's
Yeah.
true. That is a good
For better
sign.
and for worse. At least it's not like, great,
Can
you look
I
3 days
tell-
into the future and a meteor. Boom!
Can I tell
Done!
Lucy that
Earth gone!
you saw her in a
Like,
vision?
at least we got some stuff.
I think we should probably do that as a group. It would be
Okay.
easier, but maybe that'd be more overwhelming because there's more of us.
I mean, I can definitely break it lightly.
Yeah.
Roll an intelligence check.
I mean, we don't even know what the vision was about.
Intelligence.
Or how far out it was reaching. We just know
So
shit's
just
gonna
flat.
happen.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Generalized knowledge. What power?
Yeah, what knowledge checks do you have?
Knowledge, supersuit device powers.
Yeah, just roll me a
The lowest, let's just put it this way, the lowest intelligence check I have is 8.
I'll roll that one.
All of my intelligence pluses are set to 8. That's not bad.
You're welcome.
That's 15.
It's not the worst.
Could be worse.
Dad probably wouldn't be helpful on questions about your powers.
Yeah.
You know somebody who is, though.
I don't.
Whoop, you're making a face.
Oh.
Nothing. It's nothing. Because I don't think I've told any of you guys about
Nope.
my brother.
Nope.
Single one.
I
That
don't-
sounds like a secret. You know what Biden told us not to do?
Guardian as well told us not to do. You told us not to do.
So do we get to know, or are we just leaving it at
It's nothing. I mean, it was a thought that I had that was a very bad idea.
I don't know how expressing your thoughts would be.
I was thinking of people who might be aware of what my power is. We know of people who are aware of what my power is. They're down in Mexico, like the cultists that we captured.
And see, just say that instead of
Deception check.
nothing twice.
Yeah, sense motive.
Sense motive.
Are you guys actively...
I am.
You don't believe that?
No, Kane
Yeah.
doesn't.
Then please roll.
I've been squinting at Hannah the entire time
Only
waiting.
if you don't. Your character actively does not believe Taeon at this moment. It'll be against your passives otherwise.
What the fuck is the lies one?
Bluff. Oh, I'm good at
It's
bluff.
Yeah.
See, I think
Yeah, no.
the paranoid drawback means
Yeah, paranoid job I heard. Let's
I
roll.
21.
Natural 20 for 24.
7.
25, 17 plus 8.
15. I believe my friend.
Y'all are fucking narcs.
Yeah, you two. No.
Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, but no, I mean, not doing that because they are in prison, probably. Did we even capture? I don't think we captured the leader, so we can't. That'd
No.
probably be the one that matters to talk to. So.
Oh, so
that'll
they
work.
had vision powers?
I don't know for sure, but they had my family's power.
They turned somebody to dust. Actually, we stopped them from turning somebody to dust, but in the original vision, they turned somebody to dust. Probably by aging them super fast forward.
That answers that question.
Yeah, it wasn't just dust power. It was
Okay.
it was like clearly time stuff. They aged me. Like I was like in my
yeah.
late 20s. Yeah.
But they
Well, I hope so.
Mark Bauer is informed. He interrupted the board meeting. Guardian did to tell them, and so they are reevaluating that and will get back to us.
Delightful.
Great. Okay.
Then I might not have an option and just go. That's
Let's see.
He's good.
They could also
It's
just
good.
reinforce security
Yeah, but
if they have.
This isn't going to reflect on you. Guardian
know,
said that they understand it's an unrelated thing.
Yes.
so
Come back down on you. Also, if it happened in the future vision, it's probably going to happen, assuming you weren't just like hallucinating on ancient tablet dust. I don't know, man.
No way. I've seen the vision stuff come true. Tayana said that there was going to be a person that get dusted, and then it was the exact person, and then we saved them from getting dusted.
Wait, so you saved him from getting dusted?
Yeah, we
Okay, so
changed
the future can
Oh,
change.
shit.
Changed the future.
Okay, cool. That was
Let's
the part
go.
I was missing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought
we,
this shit was just
So
locked in
none of us
stone.
is-
no, we straight up saved that guy.
So none of
Specifically,
this
I
is-
saved that guy. I jumped right in the way and I got almost dusted. It
So
was
none of
pretty
this is-
bad.
It was very
Guaranteed.
No.
So
And the-
anything.
And if it's supposed to happen in terms of order of time, which it isn't, it's not quite sequential, I know that. But otherwise, the more we mess with the beginning stuff, the less certain later stuff would likely get.
Man, I miss those Mexico adventures. Times were simpler then.
Were they? We are dealing with a cult.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
That's wild.
Okay, it was pretty
It
rad.
was better than our friend getting
There
subjected
was-
to delirium, so
There was a
Mm.
lava waterfall in a temple. It was pretty cool.
it's pretty sick. I was also punching stuff super
Okay.
hard and like making enough air pressure to cool off lava and like also like make like openings. It was pretty sick. It was some creative uses of our powers. If I say so myself.
That sounds
cool. That sounds cool.
Speaking of heat, I'm not allowed to go near fire. That's not what that.
I know.
Okay.
Like
She seems particularly vulnerable to my fire.
maybe just Teona's, but
And,
That's not likely. I don't think my fire counts as magic,
I pull out a lighter.
so I don't technically count as magic.
yeah, we can do this. So we did the equivalent of this test, and it really hurt.
I sadly did that.
care, but like this is regular.
Come on.
I don't want to hurt you. Somebody else do it, Jet.
Sure.
Yeah, ready?
Fuck! Ow!
Oh,
Wow, that
hold
was
on, let me see it.
terrible.
Let me see it.
Fuck!
Let
That
me
was
see it. Let
really
me see it.
bad. That blistered instantly.
Shit. Okay. And
No, I got it. I
that's
can
not
heal
even
myself. It's
alcohol worthy.
fine.
That is like actual bandage worthy. Okay.
You are very. That's not good.
Your
And
healing doesn't take to that very well.
and
No, I'm trying. Hang on.
that's
It's not working. Okay, sorry.
bandage.
That's wild. But hey, at least it's not your own power.
Okay,
Upsides.
should I call Lucy here so we can talk to her?
Are we just gonna tell her that this is the thing we saw?
I mean, yeah, I feel like she has the right to know.
I agree. I just want.
We also have to break to her that we're working, or not working, but getting the what do we call what's happening with delirium?
A procedure.
Yeah, procedures. Some. Yeah, I don't think it's particularly.
I don't
relevant.
think we
She
need
doesn't
to-
need to
I
know
don't
about
think
the
we need-
delirium part.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just need to tell Lucy about like there was a vision, other stuff was seen, but you were in that vision, and this is what we saw about you, or we think that was
That's
about
gonna
you.
make her so stressed out and worried.
Okay,
I
but
know. I
she
know.
does it-
She
it's
has
better
the right
than
to know.
not.
I'm just saying, like, without context. I mean, even with
We
context,
hardly have context.
That's fair.
I
I
mean,
was gonna say, what context do we have?
I don't know.
Who
Like I have
the
context. I
delirium
have
is.
a terrible headache.
and but likely when.
What?
I guess I.
I don't know.
So what's the alternative? We don't tell her.
No, we.
I don't know how to have the conversation. Is what I'm meaning.
I'll take it. I'll figure it out. It seems pretty straightforward. We tell her the truth and support her with whatever reaction is, right?
Though I am curious if the vision was literal, because she's always been very weird about her power. She talks about it as if it's not part of herself.
Yeah, I don't know.
It makes it pretty clear. It doesn't seem she's a mutant. So
Okay.
it's
Are we good to do this now?
I am.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm just finishing off the conversation.
Has she been here before?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I can remember. Does she know what's in the box?
She does
No.
not know what's in the
Cool, I'll
box.
go
What's
grab
in the
jar.
box? I don't know what's in the box.
That's
What's
such
the box?
Plausible deniability ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Okay, as you guys call up Lucy,
Yeah.
as she shows up, does she, if you request her as Rising Star or Lucy?
Right. I'm sorry.
As Rising Star. Hey, what's up? You said it was serious?
Yes.
Cool, awesome. Bad?
Not great. We don't know what it means. We don't tell her everything. We tell her just the Rising Star stuff, and that there was other stuff, but that's confidential.
I have nothing. I don't know what that would mean.
Neither do we.
So if you don't answer this question, you do not have to, of course. Do you know where your powers come from? Were you born with them, or
I was born with the scar.
you were born with the scar?
Which has subtly become the star thing that doesn't feel like skin.
Subtly, I mean, it did it pretty quickly, but
Sorry,
all
it
at
was pretty
once?
quick?
Like quickly, like
Like
months,
overnight,
weeks.
quick?
You sneezed too hard.
month. Two.
Month? Alright. How long
What?
ago?
Right before I started hero work, like a few months, maybe a month before.
Okay.
I was searching for colleges before that. Still
So
had
in the
to.
last year
I got
or
you beat.
so-
My powers developed, and I was a hero a week later. Less than a week.
Yeah.
5 days. It's not a competition.
So
Okay.
that's interesting.
No,
But you've had the scar your entire life, and it didn't really change before that.
I don't know. Yeah.
In what ways? You don't have. I'm just trying to figure out anything.
I just.
Are you not allowed to say?
I am allowed to say it's my line.
You don't have to explain if you don't want to, or if you would like to talk about
I
this in
just don't
private.
know how to explain is the issue.
I
It's
just
also weird for me.
I just fell out of a chair having a vision. And my roommate walked in on me with a bunch of candles, a clock, a half-made puzzle, and like a bunch of stuff in my room in dark.
What?
It's kind of
trying
weird.
to do? I'm sorry. What?
A
was
summoning
that?
ritual.
I was channeling my inner you, trying to figure out how to do the ritual.
I'm flattered. You did a horrible job.
No, I mean, I don't know all that much about my powers.
That's all right. Have you gone?
It seems like pretty clear that if you had the scar from birth and it slowly changed over time and then eventually suddenly became this star, I mean, that sounds like a mutant with a mutation that eventually awoke, just like me, except mine just wasn't visible. Mine's still not visible unless I use it.
Yeah, no. Having a nexus of your powers is not impossible.
Most mutants awaken their powers in teenage years.
I'm so uncertain on how to answer things though because I don't know. I don't know my parents and I don't know where the scar came from. And I don't know.
That's all right. We're just trying to
If there
figure out
is
what it means.
information on it, I'm sure it's either unknown to everyone or known and kept secret from me for whatever reason.
I believe it. I just was trying to figure out anything of what this meant.
Yeah, we're all in the Rising Star superpower group chat.
Well, I am Rising Star, not. I was gonna be dumb.
What were you gonna say?
Falling Star.
Okay, that is pretty funny.
So I
So
make
that
that
we
joke.
mean-
So I make that joke, and it's not funny at
No.
all. But you don't even make the joke, and everybody's laughing.
I think she just.
I
said it
see the
funny.
bias here. Is all I'm saying.
It's all
I
in the
give it-
delivery.
It's all the delivery.
Or lack thereof.
I'm not worried about it. I mean, I don't think this can crack. I think that's impossible.
It is pretty tough.
Yeah.
Like it.
You got
Which
straight up hit by
makes
the
it-
grass. And
Which makes it a little difficult because you can't genetic.
When I
test
get
it
hit
at
here,
all.
it's like
If it
I
just
feel
may
like
be
I'm
organic.
dying, but
Oh.
nothing ever happens to it. So
cool.
no,
Interesting. So
it
it's
hurts.
particularly vulnerable. That makes sense.
I just
Is it
meant
like-
that it seems
Yeah.
to be pretty tough. Is what was cool.
Can I? This is a weird question. What brand of dying? Because there's dying like somebody just punched you really hard in the chest, or dying like, I don't know, your body's failing. I'm just asking for more clarification on what it feels like.
Considering most times that I get hit there, I get shunted out of a different body, and it feels like that body's nervous system completely collapses, and then I turn back into myself.
That's exactly what I was asking for.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that
So
not
it's-
great.
I
It's
can't
like-
imagine.
They die. Obviously they don't, but they feel it. I feel it.
Have
They
you
get about as close as they can get, and then back in the brain.
have you undergone any testing for your powers, like the nature of them?
Extensive.
Extensive and inconclusive.
In what regards?
If it affects if it's present in your genetics, if you have like a mutant gene in your genetics.
We don't know what it is. It is not natural to Earth, meaning that it's either extraterrestrial or man-made.
Okay. That makes sense. That's good to know.
Oh, so you're probably not a mutant. You're probably a meta.
Well, yeah.
What's the difference?
Yeah, probably.
Mutants are born with powers. Metas get them after birth.
Yeah. So you're probably not a mutant. That is interesting, which means it's not part of you. It means it's something put it there. And if we have to go off of the fact that I have a vision of it crashing down, I would wager to guess space.
But what if that's more of like a metaphor? Because I mean, like the vision also showed that the star was cracked,
That is
and
true.
that's not cracked.
That could represent much worse things.
Like what?
I don't know.
I'm going to be blunt, and I'm really sorry about this, but it could be an omen of something terrible happening to you, either injury or maybe death, or retirement from hero work.
But I'm confident
I
was
will
falling
add
from the
we have
atmosphere.
proven that we can, in fact, change these visions.
That's
Thank
true.
you. Oh my god.
You're
Yeah, no, it's
welcome.
not.
Sorry.
Nobody
I told you
elaborate
about the
that-
Mexico adventures. I'm sorry. I should have reminded you. I apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. I could have put it together. I think I was sitting there
no,
like.
no, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
Missing
No,
certain
I'm sorry.
death,
That we
and-
should have told. We should have led with that. We know that we can change the future.
No, we have changed this.
Wait, this is
once
awesome.
before.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Exactly.
That,
We can't operate like that though.
how was the,
Tiana and I only changed it because we knew that something was wrong, and we took the proactive steps to fix it.
by your description, the vision was
Okay.
clear.
Well, either way, it's either
It
physical,
was.
which I don't think is going to be the case. I really don't. Or it's metaphorical, in which case, none of that.
Metaphorical, in my mind, what that could mean was losing your powers.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm not losing my powers. That's impossible.
Understood.
I like under the table like fucking kick you in the leg. Okay,
We just wanted to let you know because this kind of
You-
feels important.
Well,
it does feel important, and you have the right to know. So I asked the group immediately if you were permitted to know, and we all agreed that you should.
Of course, look, if I end up being that important to all that, I have an agent, the one who took me from my parents.
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. Do you think they would know?
If it's gonna mean
Yeah.
We should
doom,
probably at least talk to them.
Do you still have contact with them?
yeah, we talk pretty regularly actually.
That's really cool. I would advise reaching out to see if you can figure out anything.
What do you want?
If you can figure out if they know anything about you, the scar, your parents, maybe.
Yeah.
If they know anything about your parents, that could be useful, even
Or
if they passed away
even
when you
just
were young.
abnormal traits or behavior from when you were a kid.
That's fair. Yeah, I could ask. Sure.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just don't know what it's gonna give you.
Neither do we, but this is
Important. We want to get ahead of it.
exactly. Again, the
There's-
only way that we were able to change things was by being proactive in operating against it.
Yep.
Which means we need to be taking action immediately.
There is a chance that the way that this vision spurs on change is by taking this course of action.
Okay. Yeah.
Because this isn't the course of action you would take otherwise. So, perhaps that's how it helps and fixes this. So,
Okay. Well, I will do that then.
Thank you.
thanks. Sorry for the weird conversation.
if you ever need crazy ways to act out of your norm, you know who to call.
What?
What?
well, this shit is the most likely course of action to happen if we continue acting normal. But I think if they start
I'm
buying a
not
lot
sure
of really...
That's exactly how it works, but I do really appreciate the
appreciate
enthusiasm.
the thoughts. There,
Can I walk you home?
honestly, I'll probably never see you in the vision.
We're gonna go.
The future can't predict this shit.
I'll see you guys
Woo!
later.
Alright.
And I will.
See you. Basic sorry.
Have a good one.
You guys are walking home. She's gotten out of her hero costume at this point. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty tough. Pretty tough shit. Honestly, it really makes you start to think about, the illusion of free will. The moment you start knowing that someone can see into the future. But then, you realize that, the actions that I take change that vision. And so, even though someone can't see the future, if you are in on the party that can see the future, then you can probably change
How
it.
many Tiana's powers are just related to the god?
I don't know. Don't even try. It's offensive if we try and get it wrong.
You know what? That's fair.
It's better to just admit ignorance.
That one god, and if gods are just, very powerful beings, it just has a chance of predicting the most likely outcome. It's no difference than people who can predict sports games.
Yeah, exactly. So you operate against what that god would assume is going to happen, and then it doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the Mets, baby.
It's always been about the Mets.
Your gun's an 8-ball.
Do you think that does that have any effect on I'm just confused why I'm there.
I don't know.
What does that have to do with what you guys are doing?
Nothing, seemingly.
But why would it show up otherwise?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it's possible for me to lose my power. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Kane realizes he's not allowed to talk with Rising Star about the case that Quality has been assigned.
But she's more important than the case.
But Kane's learned his lesson.
But she's more important.
But Kane's
than the case.
experienced character growth.
Hell yeah.
God damn it. God, not character growth.
Inopportune character growth.
We're going to try and figure this out.
Yeah, she will.
We're already getting out of this. We've changed the future once. We can do it again. We saved a life last time. We'll save a life again. Simple as that. We save lives every day. That's like what we do. We got you.
Okay.
Also, it could just mean that you experience like a really bad day. It seemed pretty metaphorical. Okay, a lot of the stuff in that vision, and the further along it got, the weirder it got.
Man, I don't want to have a cosmically bad day.
That's valid.
That's
and
Spider-Man
that's
code.
fair. I would take a cosmically bad day over anything else, though.
I want it.
Over any of the other options.
Okay, well, I don't know. I don't. If I lose my power, I think I die.
You're not. Motherfucker. I didn't want to roll high. God damn it. I'm not gonna let that happen to you. I'm not. Just don't even let yourself start to think about it. What did you tell me? Pretend you're always wearing a cape?
Yeah.
Rising Star wouldn't be afraid of this. So, Lucy and Kane shouldn't be.
She's not. Rising Star stays Rising Star forever.
My whole thing is standing in front of people and taking the head. That includes you.
Well, if you see any stray arrows straight from my star.
I will be getting in the way of that. I'm pretty. I am pretty attuned with like
Maybe
where.
not stray lightning bolts though. That seems.
Nope, I'll get in the way of that too.
No.
I can take it. I'm built different. I'm pretty tough. Like in fact, lightning doesn't do anything to me. I'm pretty strong. I am keenly aware of the star at any given moment, and that makes it sound like I stare at your chest. That's not what I meant. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with. That's not. That's okay. Kane, bright red, just like turns around and faces the opposite direction and continues to walk and just goes, "We can keep talking like this."
I understood what you meant the first time.
I have learned recently that it is simply better if I shut up sometimes.
What does that mean? What happened?
Have you ever heard of this little startup, this small-time startup hero named Bryant?
You begin to tell Rising Star about what you can about everything that's happened.
And I was emotional. I feel like I was pretty valid for being emotional, but everybody said it's not my place to be to experience outrage, and I think that's some bullshit. But
I think you're someone who doesn't walk in between the lanes, and that's a good thing. Klein needs more of that in the right way.
Thank you.
They have a lot of that in their own way.
They do. They really do.
And that's probably why they're being so hard on you. They have to deal with guys
But
like
also, I'm.
Cosmix. Have you guys dealt with Cosmix?
Yes.
I mean, like, actually dealt with him.
I've not had the.
Sucks.
I have not had the mispleasure, but the rest of Quality Team has.
I'm aware. Tayana was right there. He
Actually,
sucks.
I don't think Mayfly has yet. Everyone else has, but I don't think Mayfly's had.
God damn it.
Everyone
She's
sucks.
good friends with Tayana.
I did the background of every person's memory. This is fucking bullshit.
It's what you literally built your character to do.
And it's bullshit.
As you and Rising
My
Star.
character gimmick?
The thing I put on myself. Bullshit.
Awesome. Well, with that, Tayana, eventually, Zoko's birthday's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before that, do you want to have a conversation with your dad?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Based.
As eventually you guys have a huge celebration for Zoko's party. She has a lot of friends come over. You get her some kind of present beforehand, like a new phone case for her phone.
Yeah.
For the party.
Socket.
Yeah, literally. But
Buy her something from the TikTok shop.
after night falls, you and her agreed to meet up for her actual present.
Yes.
Ashley, looks over to you.
Okay. So sorry I took a bit. I've been trying to get this ready for a while, and just work and school and hero stuff.
That's okay. Could I pretty please, now that I have a super suit, have a second gift?
What's that?
So you have to write a lot for college, and I don't mean to ask you to write more for college. Well, not for college, but for stuff. Could you write a letter of recommendation to Klein for me as a hero, to be a hero? Because you guys are super awesome and cool, right?
We're not.
You guys aren't getting put on anything anymore. Are you guys getting fired? Please don't tell me
No,
you're getting
we're not getting
fired. I
fired.
can't be sisters next to a fired superhero. I'm never gonna get hired.
No, we aren't getting fired. They're. It was Klein trying to take it slow with us because they are not exactly
Good, because
formatted
if
for a
Sunny
hero
fucked this
team.
up for the both of us, I will be so mad.
I would be a bit upset with him too, but no, he isn't. That is we're currently pretty sure it's gonna blow over pretty well for us.
So you'll do it?
I mean, I certainly can.
Awesome, perfect. I have papers. As she hands you official client documentation.
I know she's like 15, but I hate this bitch.
She is very funny.
And while you work on that, I can open up the gift.
Of course.
Yes! She goes over and she starts ripping over the box and she pulls out her brand new super suit and she starts putting it on. Okay, can you zip up the back?
Yep. Is that?
That's terrible. How am I gonna do that myself?
It's actually an auto zipper. You just have to.
Yeah, it's saying I was zip it up.
No.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, but I'm working with used parts
It
mostly.
is so cute.
Yes, it is pretty durable as well.
I thought you had a terrible taste in design, but
I don't think I've got that bad of taste.
your wardrobe begs to differ.
I don't have to wear that much nice out. I don't
You
need
go
to.
out every day.
Yeah, but I don't need to take
Take care of yourself.
I do. I just do it in other places.
Other places.
My Euro stuff. Just, my suit's like a couple grand. It was very expensive.
Okay, it doesn't look a couple grand.
Oh, you haven't put the headset on.
Take the suit back. And,
The only notable thing that I specific about her suit that is particularly useful is Tayana has designed in like a pocket within the suit, little like pop out tiles that she can use her power on and leap on them. It's little like basically fucking leapfrog platforms that are very useful with her power specifically.
Yes.
So it's mostly that plus a nice
This
suit.
is so cool.
Yeah, that's the easiest application of your power I could think of right off the bat.
You're like the best older sister ever because mom and dad are not going to question us whatsoever, ever, at all.
That was the goal. That is the goal. I've gone to very extensive efforts to make sure that nobody really worries that I'm doing the wrong thing. To be fair,
You know,
I'm still doing the right
Dad
thing.
brought up to me yesterday that he wants me to go to Marcainne. With what money?
Yeah.
I don't have the scholarships.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm planning on going to college for 8 years or so, and I'm worried I'm not going to get it the second
Honestly,
time.
even if I got a full ride, I wouldn't go.
It's really nice. I think it's worth it going, but I mean, you don't need to necessarily, but I think college is still useful.
I guess. I don't know. I just don't need him and mom scrounging up their whatever little savings they have to
Yeah, they would do that for sure.
dump into an ocean to put me into student debt for God knows how long.
True.
Okay, so are you done with the essay yet?
Yes, I've got it done.
Cool.
I'm pretty good at speeding myself up
No
for
wonder you like school.
this specific. Oh, yeah, no, I'm cheating. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot easier. I have as much time as I need, really. So,
Best thing I can do is freeze the teacher in front of class.
have you done that before?
No.
That is very funny.
It's pretty funny.
Yes.
And a criminal offense.
The guys of class find it funny and cool.
Yeah, I would have to imagine.
Your sister's a criminal.
We broke into to a Klein
Who
facility.
did we hurt? Who? What person?
Inadvertently, because we went there. Your dad.
No, that happened before.
Okay. So when
Entering.
I get approved, I'm totally gonna like, I don't know. What am I gonna do?
I mean, patrol. It's usually what we do.
That's so boring.
It's pretty dull, yeah. The hardest part is actually finding a time to patrol while mom and dad don't figure out.
I don't
That's hard.
care. I'll just tell them I'm out.
That's fair. That's why I'm pretty happy I waited till I was out.
I'm like 90% sure Jesse's mom will like vouch for me anytime. So
That's fair enough.
she's pretty cool.
I've used Maeve's parents for that a couple times.
Also, Jessica's like herself would probably vouch for me.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if mom and dad called her, she'd just say I'm there.
Yeah, I mean that's always useful. I've had to use Maeve's house a couple times for things like that.
Yeah,
That's
that
work.
tracks.
Yeah, they don't really care. It's pretty nice. They're also very nice generally.
Your boyfriend's a loser.
I don't. He's in a band. You've seen that? They're blowing up. They're doing awesome.
I know, and it's the worst thing ever to happen to me.
Why is that?
Because my sister is dating someone popular, and she's like a loser. And he's a loser, and now the whole world doesn't know he's a loser.
I would like to think I'm very popular. I got to meet Bind.
I hate you.
I got to be fine today.
They got mad at us.
And then Bind gassed me up.
You know what? Just for that, and she folds up the letter of recommendation.
Yeah.
You can hand deliver that. So you can just waltz on over there.
Fine. All right. Yeah. Is do I deliver it?
Or is it
It seems like a bad idea to deliver this. Does Klein? Klein has accepted people that young. However,
Hops.
yes, Hops is a similar age, isn't he?
I think Hops is slightly younger than her. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Depends on the power.
Yeah, it depends on the power. To
Yeah.
be fair, Hops
That's
has a
how-
really good power.
That's how Mice
She
and Tip
has a
got it.
okay power. She just doesn't know how to diversify yet.
But Hops didn't have a letter of recommendation
That is
from a
true.
hero. Hops also didn't have a letter of recommendation from the most hated superhero team in all of Marcainne right now.
I'll hold up.
Okay, that's
Only superhero team? Yeah.
that's
We're
our
by
the most
default the most
loved.
popular.
You're not very loved right now in Klein.
But we
say
are
that
the
much.
most loved.
You want to know what that board meeting was about? I know what that board meeting was about.
I can only assume.
And then they had one of us interrupt as gas.
They're like the Godfire of one.
We got
Paul
it.
seems such a
Tiana will
loss.
hold on to the letter, and she will deliver this at a later date. Once things have mellowed out a little bit. But she will be delivering it at some point.
Cool. Let me know when that is.
Of course.
Because it's very important. So
It
we'll
is.
be asking about it.
Yes.
Okay. As Evelyn, you have a talk with your dad you need to do.
Yep.
Okay. When do you catch your dad?
I will catch on a day he does not work, and I will ask if we can just go to the park and like walk around for a second.
Sure thing.
Yeah. I just have a lot I need to talk to you about, and it's mainly. I'm sorry. I don't know how.
That's okay. I understand. I think asking you to go to college right off the bat like that was a lot.
That's not what.
You haven't
this
had a lot
is-
of time to
that's
think
not
about a
what this is
major.
about.
You know, general education's always an option.
Thanks, Dad.
Trade school is.
I had greater hopes than general education, but you know, to find your path, I'd rather you do that than get into a degree halfway that you don't like.
I think I'm doing botany or something with landscaping or something like that. Just keep it in theme.
Those are both great options.
Absolutely. No,
I've known wonderful people who've gone into landscaping.
it was more about. I think something's wrong with my powers. Like really wrong. And I wanted to talk to you about this and not Mom, because I think Mom would hear that and either be dismissive of it or just be like, it's just me changing. And I was over at Tiana's place and we were lighting candles, and I will show them the burn that I was not able to heal.
Honey, oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah, I
Why
was
is this not
grazed by
properly
a lighter.
bandaged?
Because we didn't have. I was grazed by a
We're
lighter.
gonna get infected. Let's go to the house first.
Okay, yeah.
the bed.
Yeah, as you guys make your way over to the house.
So I was
as he starts treating the wound.
literally grazed by a lighter, and that happened.
We need to take you to a doctor.
And that's fine. I can hear plants, like their thoughts.
When did this happen?
Like 4 days ago.
Okay, and it's new with that.
Yes, this is lost. I don't know when this happened. Like, I'm not around fire at all, so this...
The talking to plants.
Yeah, that was 4 days ago.
Have you told any of your friends?
Yes.
Which ones?
Jet, Victor, Tiana,
Keep
and...
my name out your mouth. No, I'm just kidding.
Kane?
Great.
Motherfucker, I hate you
Yeah.
so.
Who's Kane?
We met him at a library concert. He's just...
Just
Stick it.
checking. You're still with Sam?
Yes.
Okay, I don't have to worry about the Kane guy.
No, you do not have the King guy.
Okay, what's his last name?
No,
Conway?
no, no! What is wrong with you?
You're my friends that I hang out in real life with.
You could have said I don't know. You could have said I don't know.
And how?
Okay. So,
I don't know some of my friends' last names.
Just the 4 of them.
Yeah.
Just no one else.
No one else knows.
Okay.
Not even Sam knows. Like,
This is very important. Do you understand?
I'm surprised that it's this important. Yeah.
I'm worried.
I'm worried. That's why I'm bringing it up.
This is late for this to be happening.
Yes.
Some of us are late bloomers. Get off my shit.
I have a show called Blooming
Eve,
Yeah.
I need you to not tell another person. Do you understand?
Okay. Yeah. We just go to a doctor and check me out.
For the burn, yes. I don't know how to treat a burn.
Makes sense. My healing isn't fixing it.
Yes. Has your healing gotten stronger?
No, but my plant control has.
How much stronger?
Kill him.
There was a tree in the park that was like really hurt, like really badly hurt. Like it was almost broken in half, and I just kind of pushed it back together with the wave of my hand, and it was fine.
That's a lot bigger than the plants at
Yes.
Mom's shop.
And I think that's the biggest thing I've done with it.
I need a bluff check.
What's my bluff score? It's not awful. That's awful.
That's awful.
I will hero point that.
Smart.
That's cocked. 10 becomes 20.
It's true.
Becomes 26.
There you go. 26
Alright,
is really
alright.
good.
I am at 4 hero points.
Unfortunately, he has a passive sense motive of 83.
He probably
for his daughter. For his daughter specifically.
That's what the strongest thing I've done with it.
Okay.
Like a lot.
It's important that you don't tell anyone.
Okay, yeah, I haven't told anything but the tree thing.
Okay, good. And the rest of it, it happened. It's not going to happen again. You understand?
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna find you a doctor, a private doctor, one that specializes in powers. And we're gonna get it figured out, okay?
Of course, yeah. I'm sorry for worrying you. I did not mean to do that. That was.
You're not worrying. This is wonderful news.
I'm just worried it's gonna continue to get stronger. Like a lot stronger.
Yes, powers typically do.
But it's already a lot.
You maintain your mother's shop day in, day out, and the park. Fixing one tree is not a big deal.
It's just more than I thought I was going to be able to do, and that's scary. Alright.
Having a strong power is a good thing. Especially a power like yours.
Mm-hmm.
You can help people, protect people.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I don't know if my powers would be good at protecting people. I feel like they're just going to get someone hurt.
Evelyn, you can heal people.
Yeah, not that one. The plant control one.
Talk to your mom. She's had plant control all of her life.
Alright. Yeah,
Part of the reason I thought your powers would grow and you'd grow into them earlier.
I've I've never heard of Mom saying that she can talk to plants before, or.
That's new, but
All right, yeah, I'll talk to her.
what are you so scared of? I thought the day that you would be able to fix a tree, you'd be...
Ecstatic?
Yes.
I thought it would take more effort.
You didn't tell me immediately.
Because I didn't know what to do.
For 4 days?
Yeah, for...
Eve, you've been out of the house a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been hanging out with my friends.
With my 4 other friends that pull up.
And I've been working at the park, and I've been volunteering at the homeless shelter, and I've...
Eve, I call the homeless shelter. You're not there all the time.
Not all the time.
Not all the times that you say you are.
Busted.
How'd you get burned?
I was over at Tiana's place, and we were lighting a candle. The dorm up that she has.
Lighting a candle at her dorm on college.
Yes.
Most believable story.
It's true.
I know, it's so sketch.
Look,
So
Dad, we were smoking the ganja. Get off my case. You don't even understand.
You would accept that more.
You would accept that
Yeah,
But don't say that. You're burning my brownie points.
I was smoking a blunt at Jet's place.
That's believable.
Eve, why didn't you tell me for 4 days?
Because I didn't want it to be an issue.
What do you mean be an issue? Why would this be an issue?
Because the powers don't just get stronger.
Yes, they do all the time.
Not like...
Yes, like that. People can develop powers in a fraction of an instant.
Well, look at that.
Like you said, I've had these powers all my life. I just thought that I would have more control, more understanding of them. And it's just...
I did not raise you to hide or lie to your mom or I. As long as you're safe, I don't care. Are you safe?
Yes, I'm safe.
Then why are you hiding from us?
I'm not sure you'd be happy with all my decision making, so...
Well, let's talk about it. I'm a grown man. I can handle you doing things that I'm not comfortable with.
Sam and I have been going to 13th Ward for parties
Nice.
and raves and stuff like that, and I didn't... And then my power stuff started happening, and then I didn't know what to... I just felt like the more... I don't want to hide anything from you guys. It's just, I feel like the more stuff that keeps happening around me, the more things are going to get worse. And I don't know.
What things are happening around you?
Just... Life is getting popular, and that's great and all, and I have to go to college, and I don't know, and I'm just getting stressed out constantly, and it just seems like stress is having a negative impact on me. Like, a huge negative impact on me.
Powers getting stronger is typically a response to stress. Why did you bring up the raves?
Because I thought that was just more bad decision making on my part.
You're a kid.
I just thought
thought that if you knew that.
I'm gonna know if my daughter goes into 13th Ward, Eve.
That's fair. I'm sorry, Dad. I should just be honest with you.
You should.
I'm-
You're still not. I don't know what you're lying about. And I don't know why.
I don't think I can tell you quite yet. I'm sorry. I don't know how to word it.
Eve. Evelyn. You are my daughter. And I love you more than anything in this world. You can't lie to me. You can't hide anything from me. You're putting yourself in danger. Do you understand? And I can't be there to protect you if I don't know where you're at. I don't need to know everywhere you go. I just need to know what's happening. What are you so scared about? Did somebody threaten you?
No one's threatened me.
What are you so scared of?
I'm scared of my powers, Dad. I'm scared of my powers. Because I'm scared I'm gonna kill someone with them. Because I can do this. Evelyn's gonna try to summon the razor wire that she conjured when Guardian tried to attack her.
Yeah.
Like that big, hulking, like 10.5-foot vine.
That's a lot more than fixing a tree.
Yeah, it is.
Do your friends know?
No.
Bluff.
No, I'm not saying you better roll fucking high on this. But you better roll fucking high on this.
That's a hero point.
God fucking damn it.
That was a natural one.
Yeah, I put it together. You really like that image.
It's great. I love it.
I'm gonna use our hero point.
I don't think you can.
I have a different one.
Can I not? You can reroll any die using the better of two. Oh, 2 rolls. Yep. You cannot. 13 plus 6 is 19.
Right, am I right in saying that?
We've
I
rolled
think
it.
We've definitely.
So
looked
that
at
is
it
the
before.
rules as written, but we've ignored that rule.
Okay, cool.
Rules written. I cannot reroll it.
But we
ignore
ignore
that
that.
rule.
Alright.
We ignore that rule. It's a bullshit rule.
That's better.
I should be allowed to drain all my hero points
9
in one roll and get an
plus
11.
10,
10, 19 plus
Check mark in.
6 is 25.
Nice.
That's really good.
Okay. 2 hero points.
Okay, that's good.
And now I'll go down as it just sinks back into the earth.
How long? 4 days?
No, a bit over a week and a half.
What else have you been lying to me about?
God fucking damn it. I'm not getting out of this one.
There is a valid option to get out of this one.
What is it?
Run.
Kill him.
No.
Yeah, I heard about to say kill him.
He is a normal human man. We know that. You can outrun him.
Tell him you're allowed to have secrets and tell him to fuck off.
No.
Yeah,
Tell him
no.
you're straight and then run. Discombobulate.
Be like, what?
Evelyn, you mean the world to me.
I know.
So does your mom.
Evan's
If
gonna look
anything
around.
happens to you, your mom will be devastated.
Evan's gonna look around. Is there anyone around them at all?
These are back at the house.
Okay.
Your mom's still at the shop.
Okay. I am Paradise, the hero. That's what I've been lying to you about. Yep, thank you.
It's been a good campaign.
It's been a very good campaign.
3 sessions back, guys.
I'm sorry, I don't keep super up to date on the superheroes. You work for Klein?
Yep.
I don't think that's been for 4 days.
No.
How long has Paradise been a hero for?
Bet over 3 months.
He's realizing that he's fought Paradise, and it's a whole new thing in his head. Okay. That is wonderful. You being a superhero is wonderful. You know, you and I don't always get along. Sorry, no. Klein and I don't always agree on the same page.
Klein's tried to get a hypnosis lockdown on me for my powers.
God!
Evelyn, I'm going for a walk. and Full leaves the house.
It's by delirium.
Yeah, he's gonna get like, okay, let's continue. Bye, delirium. Walks out again.
Oh, also, by the way, I saw your old.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up.
Bauer, my fucking child! Anyways,
Yeah.
Bauer's like sipping
Not
tea.
Bauer,
Is he
Mark.
Marcus? Can I call you Marcus?
No, it's not his name. It's just Mark.
Mark, I'm canceling poker.
we cut to Amir wearing a like white tank top. He's shaved his head bald. He looks like Vin Diesel. He's just like family means everything.
As Amir walks out for the evening.
As he's walking, he loses track of time. The evening quickly turns to night as he walks through city streets. He realizes he's miles away now, and it's definitely time to turn back. He spins around and starts his walk back and thinking of the ways that he's going to handle this. Talk to Eve and assure her that he loves her, he respects her decision to become a hero. He's thinking about these various things, how he's going to handle this. Certain feelings he might have on all of this are clouding not just like his mind but his vision as he walks through the streets, and it's darker and darker ever more as he's getting close to the house when it starts to rain. And this a small storm, which was broadcast, was going to happen. Variety, a little bit of spice in the weather control system. As a little bit of rain starts to drop down, and as Amir looks up to kind of stop at a stoplight and stop at a crosswalk, there is a flash of lightning in the distance. And a silhouette is highlighted on a rooftop nearby. Standing broad-shouldered, looking straight down at him. The cape billows in the wind. And it's almost like Amir is a 20-year-old man again. kid looking up at the crime-riddled streets of Marcainne. And the same figure that was there then looks at him now. A silhouette of the Guardian staring down on him. The lightning flashes again, and the Guardian is gone. And Amir knows that he is being watched very closely. Whatever he has done recently, it has brought someone's attention. And I think a little faster, he walks home now.
Evelyn, what are you doing?
Helen's making food for her family, so that way I don't want to be yelled at.
Yeah.
You haven't skipped town? Bad idea.
No, I'm not skipped down.
Yeah.
Canada is spin distance away.
Yeah, your mother has gotten home. She's in her bedroom, has been waiting for you to finish dinner. As stepping through the front door, soaked, is your dad. Taking off his coat.
Hey, food's almost ready.
Good. What are you making?
I just have pork tenderloins in the oven, and I'm doing like a mashed potato side and a salad.
Wonderful. While it's in the oven, sit down.
Of course.
Yeah. Do you want to tell your mom? We don't have to.
No, because she'll... I don't know how she'll react. I don't think positively.
Evelyn, I love your mother. She would not respond positively. She's a very wonderful woman. She's a very worried woman. And I'm sure Paradise gets up to very dangerous things. If a villain ever puts their hands on you, I need you to tell me.
You will be the first person that knows.
Good.
On the news with everybody else at the same time. This just in, Paradise dead.
I was going to say earlier, but you walked out.
Okay.
Yes, sorry.
Klein got me in contact with Hypnotics.
Hypnotic?
Hypnotic, my bad, sorry. We tried to put a mental lock on me and couldn't. He tried once for 30 minutes, another time for I think about 40 to 50 minutes, and then he tried to put a 2-hour mental lock on me, and I broke through it in a matter of seconds. That's why I'm scared.
I understand. First off, there is nothing wrong with you having this strong of powers. I've known people with much stronger. And they do bad things with those powers. I am so happy that you are doing good with yours. And I hope that you can find ways to do good outside of Klein and their prerogative. But Klein does something in the city that not a lot of other people can do.
It's a mini constellation. I've put Klein at least $10 million, if not more, back in the hole with property damage.
That's my fucking girl.
I was about to say, atta girl.
Do Tayana's parents know?
No.
Does Victor's dad know?
Fairly certain.
Yes. He got mad at us whenever we went to his work.
Yes, I know.
I might talk to Victor's dad then.
Of course.
I worry
Talk to it.
with you being a hero and my past that you are at more danger than your friends. I worry that there are people who already know.
Like who, I wonder. Sorry.
And I worry for your safety. It is the utmost importance that you do not put a limiter on your powers.
Client has given me an ultimatum of I try to put a limiter on my power or I get fired. I cannot be a hero.
Evelyn, if you don't have your powers, you're in danger.
Okay.
You need them to protect yourself.
So we had a client. Tell him I do have limiters. I'm trying
No, there's no lying decline.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. I'll figure out if... We'll figure it out. Thank you for telling me.
Sorry I did not tell you sooner.
You're good?
I just didn't want to tell you because I was scared. And
You all couldn't pick out a better fucking hero name than Quality.
I actually think it was a great name.
So you want to go?
I
Didn't I
think
come
it
up with it
represents
myself?
Quality
Thank you very
Hills
much.
very well, the place that we're from. I think that it is, it's, it was not my first choice.
Yeah. Why are you in a hero team?
So that way my friends can also be heroes, because I'm pretty sure Taylor and I could get hired on as single heroes if we wanted to. Well, maybe not me anymore. I'm becoming a problem.
Okay. And if Klein fires you, what then?
Botany.
Atta girl.
Help me and property damage.
Also, I've now cost Klein upwards of $10 million worth of property damage, and they have no way of making money off of me, so.
But that was in the means of employment.
There's always ways of making money off of you.
That's fair.
Okay, anyone lays a hand on you, you tell me.
Of course.
Anyone threatens you, you tell me.
Of course.
Anyone else finds out about your identity, outside of Klein, obviously. Other heroes, aside your friends, you tell me.
Rising Star knows that. That's it.
Who the fuck is Rising Star?
That's incline though.
Yeah.
He said heroes.
Any other heroes?
Oh, okay.
Rising Star's a.
No, I'm aware of
Yeah,
who Rising Star is. Who is she?
Go on.
I don't remember her last name, Lucy, but. And that's. I don't literally.
What is wrong with you?
Hey.
No, I swear you.
This is.
What do you mean?
I swear you.
She's wrong. She's in the wrong. Okay, it's fine. It's chill.
She is in the wrong. Yes.
I.
Okay. You're gonna be fine. You have great control over your power.
Not really.
Paradise? Yes, you do.
Okay.
I've seen people who don't have control over their power. It doesn't respond to them, nor their emotions. It just is.
Okay. Got it. Alright.
There's something to be worried of. I'm gonna get you a private doctor, and we're gonna get it figured out.
Got it. Okay.
And I will try to work out something with Bauer so that you do not have to... Did they say who you're gonna get a hypnosis lock with?
Are you ready?
I'm not under NDA, right?
Nope.
But shouldn't you tell him?
I should not.
But
He's gonna find out anyway. He's gonna talk to Bauer.
Bauer's gonna tell
Probably.
him? No! He's not.
I do, but I really don't want to say because I don't think it'd be.
What is the conversation we just had, Evelyn?
Briar's now forgetting the name of the fucking
Delirium.
Delirium.
Delirium? I thought the fucker was dead. Nope, that's fine. They got my okay. I'll let Bauer know.
Okay.
Delirium's fine. You'll be okay.
Of course. Evelyn inside is like, what? What?
Yep.
Wait, did you just approve of
Imelda, dinner's ready. Dinner.
The biggest red sign we've seen, and the vision was right there.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
It's like, don't go to Delirium. I've ever seen. And the vision was right there.
As you slowly walk over to the
Yep,
oven,
and
you set food out on the table.
I am wearing like 3 different layers of gloves, so that way I know it's not fire, but like heat of any sort.
No, I agree. As Imelda asks about why Amir is soaked and been outside, she asks why you're wearing 3 layers around your hands. And eventually you guys, at least those 2 get to bed. Nah, I'm kidding. Imelda gets to bed.
Yeah.
As that's we're on tonight's session. Sorry it ran late.
No, it's okay. I just enjoyed having a dad this session. Truly, because I think he's dead next session.
It's all good.
True.
It's
Your dad's
all,
fine.
It's all good.
Who made that meme?
Which one?
What is happening?
Who do you think posted
I
the
didn't
meme?
see. Lawrence at least when they picture my
Yeah,
phone's
I-
dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, which means you haven't seen the other
Okay,
one.
but this one fucking killed me.
I'm glad somebody responded. I'm glad somebody actually liked that. This kid's old.
Second more sinister kid.
Oh my! I saw that during Evelyn's scene. Control my.
We can be bees.
Eve, this is good news.
This is good news.
This is good news.
Briar had to
years.
stop and take a moment because I'm like, we can be bees. That's all I could
Do you
think
guys
of.
have a name for this session?
We're so cooked. We're so fucking.
Evelyn's
cooked.
no good, very bad
I've
day.
been really trying to fit bind in there, but closest I got was bound to our fate. I don't know.
Because the big things that happened this session were Vision, Bind, and Evelyn telling her dad. Fucking everything.
So we can't take you to Delirium. That's a no-go from me.
But we can take me to Delirium.
We're not. I don't want him to break
We're
out.
not
A-okay
I
from
suggest
from
I
Dude
suggest
Perfect
renaming
over
the session,
here.
Amy and Kane's fun hangout.
That
That
was,
seems like
that
the
was truly the most.
That
was
seems like the
truly
most
the-
important thing to happen all session.
I
don't know if you guys got
binding
anything else
and
about it.
breaking.
What? You say?
Binding and breaking. I don't like bound to our fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
not.
strictly, we're not bound to our fate.
Right. That's
Right.
why I don't like it.
Hear me out. We do an Augmenter's callback, caught in a bind. I'm just putting it out there.
Caught in a bind is kind of crazy.
Cotton
Cotton
Bind
Bind
is
was a really
actually.
good
That's the name of the session bind was in.
I know, I know. Caught in a bind? Do we all like
Yeah,
it?
that's pretty
I
good.
love it.
The first time we actually met Vine.
Yeah,
Like,
the first
really
time we
had a
actually met
party
Vine.
Session 20, right?
2021.
21.
From my
21's actually
my numbers
Zane
might be off
actually
though.
meeting Brian the first time. That's pretty good. That's pretty
Caught
good.
in a bind.
I fucked everyone over, and I'm very sorry, but also it's
No, no,
very
no.
funny.
It sounds like he's at least reasonable enough not to talk to my parents.
Amir's a very, very reasonable man.
To be fair, the more he makes a fuss,
Precisely, yeah.
Yeah,
should
I,
have made
I
a
hope
fuss.
you know I've subtitled the session Jover.
So Jover.
Yeah, he's gonna talk to my dad, and I
we
don't
might be
like
back
what that's
next
gonna
session.
bring.
We'll see.
we might be so jacked.
At
We're
the
so
moment,
we're so jacked.
at the
There,
moment,
there was
I'm
so many
feeling some
emotions,
Jover.
but like it wasn't my daughter's a superhero. My daughter's been lying to me. It's I got into a fight with my daughter. Like
daughter
I
and her
beat the
friends.
shit out of her friends. Like that's
I
what
watched Tayana fucking die in between a bunch of my goons.
I know that's like that's
Yeah.
what
She's
he's
such a good
freaking
kid.
fuck out about.
Yeah.
Tayana's friends with the bug guy?
You should.
I'm not.
You should break the news to King
Acquaintances.
very carefully that you outed his identity to a known criminal.
I think
Just
you
put
would,
it
I
out
think
there.
the
Or
thing
I
you
don't
should be
tell
more
you guys.
worried about is outing Lucy's identity than telling
Everyone,
Kane.
say goodbye.
Oh,
We're all dead.
Bye.